Yo, testing 1, 2, 3. Am I live? Am I live, guys? Hello? Where's the stream? I'm loud and woke. I'm loud and woke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Loud and woke indeed, good. I'm live. I'm woke right now. Damn. Damn, I woke as heck, man. Echoes? Echoes what? No way there's echoes, man. No way there's echoes. There's a lot of drama happening, guys. There's a lot of drama happening today, which I'm like, wow. I woke up to... I heard Indonesia, Australia, Malaysia, a bunch of countries are trying to ban X. Alright, very interesting drama. UK, alright, UK, Europe, a lot of countries are coming out. Unite against banning X. Alright, because X is too powerful. It's too powerful. You can put people in bikini nowadays, it's too much. Why ban X and not just get on there? Because it offends them when you can modify some of the politicians into wearing bikinis. So, Elon Musk haters, they are afraid of the power. They are afraid of the technology, right? Grok is too powerful. Grok can put a bunch of people in bikinis, right? And nobody likes that. So I guess it's probably one of the most offensive thing ever, right? One of, if not the most offensive thing ever. But just like how all of these things are. Okay, so let me see. It's a bunch of weird thing happening today, which is kind of bizarre, man. Kind of bizarre. Did politicians not know Photoshop already exists? Why are they offended? It's not real. The reason why they are offended is because... Okay, alright, so they are actually not offended. They probably don't care. Right? A lot of these politicians, they're probably snowflakes. They probably don't care. But... So here's the thing, right? If you are a politician, or if you are like... How do I explain this? Like in a way that we don't expose people. We try not to expose people too much, right? We try to expose... We expose a little bit, but not too much, right? You get what I'm saying? Not too much. So humans, right? So what do humans want? Power. Money. Alright? It's not even about politics. It's not even about politics. Everybody wants power and money. It comes down to those important things, right? Because that's like the most important thing in the world right now, right? Whether you like it or not. With money and power, you can buy RAM. You can buy iPhone. So it comes back down to that, right? So if you can, how do you remain in power? Or how do you... The important thing... Okay, so the whole point of... When you have power, money comes, right? That's just how it is. So ideally, you get power first, then money will come. If you're the most powerful person in the country, doesn't matter if it's politician, doesn't matter if you are content creator, doesn't matter if it's whatever, you ideally... how do you get that is you get people's perception of you. Alright, that's going to be very important because we live in a society, right? How do power comes? Power comes when a lot of people respect you. Alright? Now, if a lot of people don't respect you, you lose power. That's just how it is, right? So, how do you make people respect you? The easiest way is to ban social media. It is what it is, right? So, if there's a social media that allows free speech, you ban it. You ban it so that people cannot talk shit about you, and therefore there's no negative things about you, and therefore, you know, we always make fun of China for doing that. Do you guys remember back in like 5 years ago? Maybe not 5 years ago, but 10 years ago. Everybody is like, oh, China always do this, right? The CCP is always doing stuff. The truth is every government wants to do that. Every government wants to do that, right? Because that's just how it is. It works, man. If you don't think it works, look at China. Right? You cannot talk bad about the government. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, right? The truth is, like, other governments, if they have the ability to do it, why would they not do it, right? Oppress and control, yeah. And it's like, it comes down to the, if a lot of people don't like you, you can basically change the perception, change the public opinion by banning certain things. So right now, I do think that the reason why they are banning Grok, alright? The reason why they are banning Grok, but not Facebook, right? They are not banning Facebook. They are not banning a lot of social media like Instagram, TikTok, or whatever. They are banning X. Because X do allow kind of a different opinion to be on there, right? You can say whatever you want in a way, right? There's definitely more freedom of speech in X compared to Facebook, for example, right? If you put like a picture of a lolly in Facebook, you know what's gonna happen, right? Like don't even try, right? That's just going to be how it is. So at the end of the day, that's the stuff, right? And I think right now, let me see if I can find the article again. This is going to be the things. Family friendly. X is nice. Governments around the world are just afraid. They want control, right? It's not about afraid. So that's just going to be stuff. Man, there's so much drama. It is insane. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Right, where's the stuff that I found earlier? Article. Oh yeah, by the way, NIKKE announced the character. If you guys haven't seen it already, the latest character, huge. All right, that's all I gotta say. Huge. So this will be after Snow White. So we'll have to see how it is. But after Snow White, that's the stuff, right? Let me see if I can find where the bands. Oh yeah, Fortnite has a new collaboration. Kizuna Ai. Label looks like she showers once per week. Oh, chill out, man. Shower once per week. Goddess Squad fan. Has she appeared in the story before? Side story? Remember yesterday we said that Brown Dust 2 rating in the store was not impacted? That's not true anymore. Oh, of course it will be. Of course it will be impacted over time, right? It was just one day. It takes time, right? Those things take time. Kizuna Ai. Alright, how many of you guys know Kizuna Ai? Kizuna Ai is the best. Now, sadly, the problem with Kizuna Ai, alright, the biggest problem, is kids don't know what Kizuna Ai is. They thought Kizuna is an AI. So this is what the kids thought. The kids will be like, why are they using AI? Fortnite uses AI. Fortnite is using AI now. Gross. Fortnite is using AI? Kizuna AI. It's a thing, right? Never call yourself I or AI, right? Like, I feel bad for AI Surin. So people are going to make fun of AI Surin for the rest of his life. He needs to change name. You knew it? I mean, that's going to be what it is, right? If your name has AI, people are just going to make fun of you, right? Never put AI in your name, alright? So now it's not a good time to have AI. Kizuna Ai was AI before it was cool. She even had 3 voices. I mean, you can't expect the kids to know, right? Like that's like, I think most kids won't really know who Kizuna Ai is, right? She's just more like one of those more like secret VTuber back then, right? So that's the stuff. We'll see how it is. But for now, there's that, right? What a country that. Let me see if I can find it, right? Man, we're gonna come here, right here. Because I saw like a list of countries, they are coming out together. Was it today, right? It's gonna come. It starts off with UK first, right? So the first one is Indonesia. Indonesia has become the first country in the world to block the use of Grok due to its image generation tools. They claim non-consensual image generation is a serious violation of human rights, dignity, and security of citizens in the digital space. Limits should be placed on AI. They do one bikini pic, that's it. Alright, that's how it is. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of different ones. But I think now more countries are coming out and do that. But at the same time, they must just ban the entire website, right? Woke AF? Woke AF. Wow. They banned Grok in Indonesia, but can you still use X.com? You can still use X.com, I'm assuming, right? You doubt X cares? Well, if more country tries to do that, the problem is, right? The problem is you can also use AI in the other website. That's the problem. So you want to ban Grok, that's fine, but you can also do it in what's the other one? Not ChatGPT, but I know the few other ones we can do it as well, right? That's the thing. You can upload a picture there and do it, edit using the other AI, and then you can upload it to the social media, right? The only thing you know about Indonesia is the Indomie Google Noodle. Isn't Reddit blocked in Indonesia as well? I think so, right? Gemini and Copilot. Yeah, I think those two, right? Those two are somewhat an issue as well. Indomie banks. Indomie is the best. But the truth is, right now, there's a lot of different things that's happening. Let me see if there's a list, right? What the heck is this? People in the UK hoping for this to happen.
Stop being a fucking asshole!
Damn. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I don't think they will do anything to UK, right? Go ahead and ban Grok. There's still a lot of AI bots like ChatGPT, etc, that's being used against tyranny. Yeah, they are just trying to silence. They are just taking the opportunity to do it because now's the best chance to do it, right? Because right now, a lot of people. So the truth is, a lot of people are hating Grok right now because, especially girls, right? Girls don't like Grok right now because a lot of girls, they upload the stuff to the internet. People can abuse their pictures, so it's easy for the government to take advantage of that and try to get people on their try to get like the majority opinion on their side, right? And I don't think that's what they're trying to do. And you know what? It is what it is, right? Trump is crazy. He's doing whatever he wants. I mean, that's what it is, right? I do think that the reason why he became president is to do some of those crazy stuff, right? Is there a few other different ones, right? I've seen a few other different ones that's happening soon. Cause I found a few different articles, but I can't find it and I can't find it anymore, right? I also saw, oh yeah, this particular one. I saw something about them trying to go together or get in the meeting together. Australia is one of it. UK, Canada, and Australia. They are planning on coordination to permanently ban X and Grok amid rising anti-Semitism in the country. In Australia, they won't want to try it. They will be held to pay. So the whole purpose of them doing this is because they are afraid of how powerful X has become, right? That's just going to be how it is. As someone in UK, we do not hope this. I got an interest in brown dust too. They are censoring it. What a shame. Okay. Thanks for a reason to unsubscribe. Clickbait every video. Yo, damn. Okay, so what's the problem here? Why are you mad? Dude, you're not even my viewer. Who are you? you have never watched the stream before. Thanks for a reason to unsubscribe. Okay, unsubscribe then, right? I like you're not even my viewer. Why would I care about you unsubscribing? You have never watched my stream. Why would I care about nobody? Why would I care about nobody unsubscribe? What? Who cares? Like again, like this is like a bunch of stupid people come in here and be mad or be angry, right? You're a tourist, right? Why would I care about a tourist who is going to unsubscribe to me? Because you're probably not subscribed to begin with. You are a tourist. Like that's just how it is. What is the reason though? What is the reason? I don't know. I don't know. Like he's probably not gonna say, right? The thing is, you can never get people to tell you why they don't like you, because most of the time, it's not going to be good, right? Like for example, like I could probably explain this, right? But it's like it's very complicated. The thing is, like most humans, they're not gonna tell the truth because it's gonna make them look stupid. So they're not gonna say it. For example, like if somebody doesn't like me because of my race or my skin color, they are not going to say it because it's gonna make them look stupid. Does it make sense? You can never get somebody to tell you the true reason why they don't like you. You shouldn't worry about why somebody don't like you, because most of the time it's probably going to be some stupid reason anyways, right? Maybe jealousy. Maybe just you know, it could be like racist reason, right? It could be a bunch of other stupid reasons, right? As somebody that's been going through that a lot, that's going to be what it is, right? Racism is fun. It's fun, but most people are not going to say it because, like, if you like think about it, if you are in that person's position, right? If you don't like someone, are you going to tell them you don't like them because of whatever that reason is, right? Most of the time, you're not going to, right? But that's just what it is. If you want to hate, at least hate till you get banned. Low effort. Low effort. Low effort. Love anything that throws into mask. That's what it is, right? That is what it is. He said it already. It's because of clickbaits. Nah, there's no clickbait in this channel, man. Like, pull up one video. Tell me one video that you think is like clickbait. Probably you can't find any example. If you try to please everyone, you please no one. Exactly. That's how it is. That's how it is. Also, it's weekends now, right? Of course, there's a bunch of retards running around wild, right? Bunch of kids. I wouldn't worry about it too much. People are too worried about what kids have to say. Like, who cares? It's a bunch of retards anyway, right? You don't have to like take every single person seriously, right? Just here's the thing, right? If somebody comes to my stream, right, I just gauge their intelligence first. If they are a retard, I don't listen to them. It's that simple, right? Never listen to retards. You're wasting your time. You're literally wasting your time. Right, as somebody that has been here for a while, right, this is going to be what it is. If you are going to just listen to every single random stupid people, right, you are going to like it's going to be a waste of time. It is, right, because it's the internet after all. You're gonna get a lot of that, but like that's how I work principally, right? On principle, it's simple as that. It's simple as that, right? It's not that complicated, right? Remember haters and wokies? I mean, at the same time, if people are getting mad, that means I'm doing something right. So I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing because I know I'm doing something right? Because why would I not? Why would I not, right? Like, there's literally zero reasons to do it. If you're hating, please do it 100% for the entertainment. That's right. The excuse given is over grok AI, but we all know what the truth is. Keir Starmer is sick of the British public seeing the truth of what is happening to the country. So, that's probably why, because if you think about it in the social media, you can basically tell people what's going on right there in UK, and probably it's not looking good for them, right? So that's going to be one of the main reasons why people are not happy with this particular one. But of course, there's going to be multiple, various other reasons as well. But probably it's just the sentiment of how UK is looking right now, right? Now, is this related to brown dust too? There's a chance that it might be. There's a chance that it might not be. So that's going to be what it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, right? But at the same time, there's a lot of things. UK is kind of messy right now. It is. I've seen this meme like 1,000 times before, right? What is this? No friends. What do you do to entertain yourself? Gacha games. Okay, all of the gacha games listed right there. Okay, we're gonna talk about this drama later. There's a bunch of stuff happening. More gacha equals to more waifu and husbandos. Alright, cool. Uma Musume and Wuthering Waves make it to Steam's top sellers. Okay, very interesting. The UK has been increasing their love of censorship everywhere recently. Yeah, like you gotta stay in power, right? If you gotta stay in power, you gotta do what you gotta do. I saw one specific trailer for this particular one. It is going to be for Arc Knights, right? Arc Knights. Let me see if I can see it, right? So the thing about Arc Knights is, I thought they released a teaser trailer. Oh yeah, also Arc Knights Enfield. Arc Knights Enfield released one specific one as well. So this one is the one for the... So this one is 1 day ago. So this one was 1 day ago. They released this particular one, right? So this was that particular one. So this for it. Ave Mujika. Ave Mujika, the die is cast. The die is cast. Arc Knights Bocchi the Rock collab. Maybe in the future that will happen, right? But right now it's not going to happen, right? They try to get rid of Blue Archive. Who? Somebody? Do you think Brown Dust 2 developers will ever announce the country or company who pressured them to censor? Probably not. It would be nice if they do, but I think it's... I'm not sure what... It's hard to know what is their position right now, because there's a reason why they're not announcing it. But at the same time, the reason why they are not announcing it is because they're trying to work with them, right? I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Like, if the plan is to work with them and to continue to put that that game in that particular country, right? So they just have to comply. There's no other choice, right? Let's say if it's Visa and MasterCard, what other choice do they have? There's no other choice. That just be what it is. They could leak it, and then what? What's going to happen? Let's say if it's Visa and MasterCard, and then they leak it, and then what? Nothing's gonna happen. Visa and MasterCard is powerful. Nobody could do anything to them. Like, so, like, you knowing something doesn't mean it's just for your own satisfaction, right? Everybody, a lot of people here, like, they don't understand how this thing works. Like, you want to know something, that's fine. You're curious, that's fine. You want to be angry at someone, that's fine. But just because you know something for your own satisfaction doesn't mean you have the power to solve it. Most people don't have the power to solve it. That's just how it is. Branastu can do now is stay silent. Slowly make the drama go away. Maybe that's like one of the moves that they should do, right? To hopefully make it dwindle. Make it dwindle for the time being. But yeah, we'll see how that goes, right? Because the collaboration and a bunch of other stuff. Iroha and Ibuki. Okay, let me see. There's a few other things that I need to look into, but we'll talk about some big stuff happening. Character you didn't want, but was sold by the story. Okay. Extra points for happening at the same time. Is there a character that you never won but was sold by the story? I don't think that it happened to me. Like, don't think that has ever happened to me personally. I'm trying to think if that has ever happened to me, but probably not. I appreciate GuitarRock's coverage of the Brown Dust 2 drama. Certain journaling catering to Wokies without any breakdown and adding fuel to the fire. You shouldn't get mad of journalists that's I don't know who you're talking about, right? Are you talking about I don't think it's Mtash. Yeah, you shouldn't get mad at them, right? Because at the end of the day, of course, they will want to talk about it to add fuel to the fire, because now is a good chance to add fuel to the fire. Remember what I said earlier about politicians, why they want to ban X? It's the same reason of why people want to add fuel to the fire. Now, why do people want to add fuel to the fire? Why do you think that is, right? So simple. Right now, a lot of people are emotional. A lot of people are angry, right? So when you are emotional and you are angry, it's easy to manipulate you. All right, always take opportunity at that, right? If somebody is emotional and angry, take advantage of the situation, take advantage of them during that particular period of time, abuse them while you still can. I know this sounds cringe to say it, but take advantage of the situation, right? If somebody is upset, somebody is angry, try to rile them up, get them on your side. Hopefully they follow you, because at the end of the day, this is how social media works. It's about getting them on your side. Hopefully get them to watch you more, right? That's just how it works, right? At the end of the day, you know, you cannot blame one particular person, because everybody is going to do that, right? Take advantage of the mad wokies. You always take advantage of the situation, no matter what, right? That's just going to be how it is. But yeah, of course, stuff like that. I mean, like, everybody is talking about it on Twitter, right? Everybody. There's a lot of people that haven't even played Brown Dance 2 before. They are adding more to the drama. Yeah. So, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that you guys need to do. We need to filter the tourists out. We really need to filter the tourists out. Brown Dance 2 have a very big, massive tourist problem. I noticed this a lot. There's a lot of tourists in the game. Literally, they're trying to push this no lolly agenda, alright? And it's getting crazy. It is getting crazy. These people are literally doing it for virtue signal points. They're literally doing it for their own self-satisfaction. They don't care about the game. They don't care about the game, right? Because here's the logic, right? I see a lot of people literally saying it's a good thing that this, Brown Dance 2 is banning lollies because lollies is bad or whatever. Listen, I don't care about your opinion of that. If you think lollies is bad, don't play the game. But the truth is, they play the game knowing that there's those stuff in the game. And then now they're trying to use that to push the agenda, to push this out, right? It's literally like, for me, it's no different than the woke people, right? It's literally this. It's a bit of a different agenda, right? But you're still trying to do that for your own agenda, right? It's like for your own personal gain. People is blaming Steam when it's not. Of course, right? Of course, people are going to blame Steam. But literally, the patch notes already mentioned, right? Some people just want things to burn. Tourists giving their 2 cents. Brown Dance 2 is dead. Game over. Feminist manifesto. Nothing to do with feminists, man. Sufficient explanation. Service shutdown. Okay? Could they do it like snow break? It seems like a lot of people are like all over the place, right? Generally not in my community, but I would say like generally in a lot of other different ones. Let me see if there's still more, right? I bet there's still a lot of people talking about it, right? There's a lot of stupid people on X. I mean, of course, right? Let me see, is it this one? Sticks. Is this a good summary? 8 costumes, okay, that's correct. Plus cutscenes, yes. Prompted by external warnings about underage implications, alright. Apologize on livestream for poor communication, okay. Players reacted with some fury, calling it death knell, okay. So I saw this guy added a new post, right? Pirate Nation, he added a new post. Let me see if I can look into it, right? What does Sticks have to say? Sticks have to say, Brown Dance 2 introduces self-age verification. Scanning ID and your face. Okay, this is not true. this is not true. They are not adding face ID. They didn't add face ID. They say it's going to be just a toggle. You can just toggle it. No personal data is collected, just self-entry. Yep. But when you put that kind of picture, I think people can misunderstood easily, right? Where's the other post that he says? Okay, this particular one, right? This particular one. Data is never stored. In other words, digital ID. But no, they are not adding digital ID. That's the problem, right? When you type stuff like that, people are going to see it wrong. Future fated guests will be heavily toned down. Existing one will be altered. Wait, what? Devs announced changes to character designs, cutscenes, and content, including removing the Snap Snap Pop minigame. Okay, that's true. Due to concerns over objectification of women and potentially abusive depictions. So removing the Snap Slap Pop minigame, okay, this is true. Future fated guests were heavily toned down. This is not true at all. They never said this. Yeah, like some people are adding fuel to the fire by adding extra stuff. They never ever said this. Okay, this one is true. This one is correct. They did say this. Alright. Use lolly Smoke screen to justify. This too is like adding fuel to the fire, obviously, right? Obviously. He's reading a different patch notes. Where did they say that though? Yeah, they definitely never say that, right? That's just going to be how it is. Source, I dream it. Yeah, those two, like, they will definitely add. See, the problem is everybody goes along with it, right? That's the problem. Everybody just goes along with it. Your chat viewers were correct. It shows abuse situations of the L word. Who is this guy? Who is the art of Warcraft? Okay, L word, guys. What is a slap pop minigame? You don't want to know. The guy know what he's doing. That's a sad part. Doesn't it mean they will not make abusive things anymore? They will. They never say that though, right? They never really say anything about whether they will make abusive things or not. The one that's the recent one is I mean the one that's coming out is Ventana, right? I'm not sure if they one will have any or not. What is this? Oh, I was like, why is there like so hard to see? Okay, collective shout. I am aware of this, right? For a world free of sexploitation. Know who caused this? Okay. Yeah, like everybody is having their own theory regarding like different people that's causing this, right? It could be one or the other, right? Give you the blade L to D. The blade is going to happen regardless, right? What are these fake news? The thing about when fake news gets out of hand, they will always they spread very fast, right? Especially on Twitter. Your game is marketed as uncensored and then you ban the need to censor the people. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, this meme is still being shared. Good, I like that meme. Remove brown dust too. Uh-oh. See, this one didn't actually show that it uninstalled it. It just showed the screen. He haven't clicked this particular button yet. He haven't clicked it yet. So of course he's trying to get people to uninstall as well. He's trying to push a lot of people to uninstall. I don't care if people want to uninstall, right? If they don't like the game, that's fine. If this is something that bothers it, right? Praising and appreciating or enjoying fictional women is not objectification. In terms of the abusive one, that one's different, right? Everybody will be removing it. I would rather play on their launcher on PC. Game is good. Okay. I am disappointed. Got a censor. Super weak. See, you see a lot of this. You see a lot of this sentiment being thrown around a lot. I agree that lollies should be censored. Like, why play the game then? I don't know if this guy played the game, right? Is he a tourist? I don't know. But if you are somebody that's against lollies and you play Brown Dust 2 back then, you are sort of in support of it. You can't just pretend to virtue signal. Okay, you can virtue signal. If you want to virtue signal, go ahead and virtue signal. Right now is a good chance to virtue signal. I get it, right? You're trying to get these virtue signal points. You're trying to get likes on Twitter and stuff by taking this opportunity to hate on lollies. But it doesn't make sense that you play them back then, right? And then you're like saying, oh, I hate lollies. But then you have been supporting the game all the while by playing the game. Like, it's like, this is the same thing as those people. Remember, do you guys remember the hashtag boycott Hoyoverse? Do you guys remember those clowns? Hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. Do you guys remember? People that say that, hey, I'm going to hashtag boycott Hoyoverse. Right? They're not going to play the game. They're supposed to not play the game. They're supposed to boycott. But then they say, oh, I'm actually playing the game, but I'm only doing dailies. I'm only doing dailies. Right? I'm not spending money. I'm only doing dailies. Right? That is the same thing, right? It's the same thing. It's like, at that point, you don't have a principle, right? You don't really care about the issue. Because if you care about the issue, why aren't your will strong enough to actually boycott it? Because when you play a game that's lollies, you are already in support of it. Or probably you don't care about it. That's fine. But now suddenly you care about it. When they're going to ban it, you're just using this to push an agenda, to push your anti-lolly agenda. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? You're just trying to virtue signal. And clearly that's what's happening, right? Everybody that has a above 5 IQ could tell this. There are some people that's 4.5 IQ. You can't tell this. That's fine. I'm telling you, right? But if you are above, let's say average intelligence is 5 out of 10. If you're about 5 out of 10, you should be able to tell this easily. Love and deep cringe. I mean, it's not about love. You're negative 5 IQ. Good for you then. Negative 5. I'm not sure how you can survive in this world. Whatever happened in the GFL2 skin drama? Nothing happened, man. there was a drama, but people that don't play the game. The drama mostly come from people that don't really play the game, right? It's the same thing. There are some people that play the game, but it's not that big of a deal because it's just one skin, right? It's like one skin. Their massive earnings gave them enough runway for the next few months to ignore immediate backlash. They are leveraging this to comply with South Korea's new regulations regarding 18+ content and Steam's policies, essentially killing two birds with one stone. Wait, it's a South Korea's new regulation now? I'm not aware of this, right? The minor thing, is it the South Korea? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about that in particular. That Libertas skin goes so hard. We'll have to see how it is, right? Wait, who is who? Wait, who is that? Who is that? Is that Maria? Wait, so the dudes are allowed? Wait, so dudes are allowed, but waifus need to be covered. Damn. So this is how Brown Dust 2 will look like in 2027. Would Blue Archive be affected too? I have no idea, right? So we have no idea. Again, people are just putting up speculations everywhere, right? Woke stuff. Halal dust. I probably can't tell any of the characters. Let me see if I can tell, right? I have a feeling this is Eclipse. Yeah, you can't tell at all. They all look as good as is that hijab? Yes, it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta have that. Is this Loan? I don't think it's Loan. The eyes looks more like Olivia because Loan is more like shy eyes. I'm not sure if you mean this one, is it? Does Loan has that black thing? Yeah, maybe it is, right? It's hard to say because they go and cover the eyes as well. Wiggle gonna get censored like Clash of Clans in China. Now Wiggle getting censored, maybe it makes sense because it's like a skeleton, right? Like, excuse me. Yeah, for example, like I think China has a very strict rule of how certain things should be, like in terms of blood and skulls. I remember skulls and blood mostly. Mostly those two is going to be affected, right? So majority is just going to be that one. But other than that, it's just going to be pretty much the same case, right? So that's the stuff. That's the stuff, that's the thing. Bones and blood, Jaden is safe. Jaden should be safe for the time being. I wouldn't worry about Jaden too much, right? How's the Brown Dust 2 Discord doing, right? I mean not Discord, Reddit. Seems to be struggling with streams standards. It's not Steam, right? A lot of people are responding to this guy because this guy says it's Steam, but it's most likely not Steam. Even the developers already acknowledge it. Right? They literally already acknowledge it. But again, once misinformation spreads, it spreads so far. Like if you look in the Reddit must be going insane. The thing about Twitter is like yeah, it's just going to be unfortunate, right? Not Steam is not Neowiz. They literally say it right here, right? Where is it? Not this one. They say right here, right? We chose to comply because we were concerned that the service shutdown in one region could spread to other regions or platforms. So this means that it's not Steam because if this is not Steam. It's a service that they currently already have. The biggest issue, however, was that we made this decision without providing sufficient explanation, right? And then they also said one more time, right here. Where is it? So not this one. Apology for the mainstream remark and service direction. To address a suspicion that this was done to pursue expansion to a specific country or major platform, which is Steam. Basically, major platform is Steam, right? This is not the case. They literally say it in the patch notes. They actually addressed it yesterday. It's not Steam. They literally say it here. to address the suspicion that this was done, the censorship, was it done to pursue expansion to a specific country, like a new country, or a major platform? This is not the case. It's not the case for it, right? So it's already basically what they are trying to do is, right now, one of the current operating, the one that they are operating on right now, one region, probably or one platform, is asking them to tone it down. It's nothing to do about trying to get into a new place or new platform. So that's just what it is. But again, people have been misinterpreting it all over on Twitter. That's the problem, right? The fake news spreads too far, man. So the thing about these things, they all spread too far, right? So that's just going to be how it is. So let me look at what's the name? Let me look at Let It. Alright, everybody's favorite one, Let It, because at the end of the day, in the live stream, they literally say it's not a specific region's fault. I don't know how trustworthy what they say. They literally say here, right, apology for the mainstream remark during the live stream. They say here the term we use on the stream was inappropriate. They are saying it right here. They are saying it right here. They apologize for using the wrong term. People misspeak all the time during live stream. These are not professional live streamers. You shouldn't expect them to not make mistakes. I don't know how people cannot understand this, that people make mistakes during live stream because they panic, because there's also a lot of people watching them and the drama was there during that particular live stream. These are developers, they are not live streamers. How can they know how to handle the situation during that particular moment? Again, I don't know why this is something that most humans don't know. But I guess you don't know because you got no job. There we go. I'm going to attack you for not having a job. That's what you get, right? Just a kid on the internet trying to bitch non-stop. So of course you don't know anything, right? But if you got a job, you know this is very normal. Sometimes you mess up. Sometimes you mess up because you panic during a situation. Not the J word, right? But you gotta say it sometimes, right? You gotta say it in their face, because these people, jobless, don't even know, always trash talk. Oh, why you don't do this? Why you don't do that? Because you have never been in the situation before. It's easy for you to talk trash, right? That's just what it is. People under stress also tell more truth, as it is hard to create lie under stress. Not really, right? Sometimes it's because they're trying to cover up in this particular case. They're trying to cover up. No job, damn. But yeah, they literally mention it right here. They probably panic on the live stream, let's be honest. They probably just panic on the live stream. They definitely panic a little bit. They probably, because people keep asking the same question over and over again. They see somebody from the JP side asking the question. They see somebody from Korean live stream side asking the question. Somebody from global spamming, where's the dudes with the male character, next male character, and then there's a few, they ignore those male characters' stupid requests, and then they saw the next guy is asking about this as well, about the censorship, right? So of course, in their position, outside of the dude drama that's happening in global server all the time, that they can ignore always, but outside of that, you always, you gotta see from their point of view. I don't know how they do it in their live stream actually. Like is it one person that just constantly sending all of this translated stuff, right? But yeah, where's the dudes? Where's the dudes? That's true. I screwed up countless presentations under pressure in my lifetime. Yeah, like everybody that has done it before know, right? Sometimes it just happens. It's not that big of a deal, but of course a lot of people are trying to... See, the problem with people on the internet, right? Like this guy, for example, right? I'm just gonna bring up people, right? Like this guy, for example. He's trying to paint the developers in a bad way because he doesn't like the game, right? Again, I'm just gonna bring up people, right? I'm just gonna pull you up and I'm just be like, this is one of the haters. It's okay. You want to be a hater, that's fine. But you're clearly trying to paint the developers in a bad way. You're not trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. You're trying to paint them in a negative light. That's fine. If you hate them, go for it. Go for it, right? If you hate them, that's fine. I don't care if you hate them or not. That's not my problem. That's not my problem, right? But for me, at the same time, you're saying that I shouldn't trust them, I should trust you. Why should I trust you? You get what I'm saying? So they are lying and you're not lying? You could be lying too. You could be trying to paint them in a bad light too. We could easily play this game, but I'm a Wookiee, right? I know how this works. Because at the end of the day, if you're going to say you shouldn't trust them, then okay, who should you trust then, right? Who should you trust? He literally has Islam hidden. I don't care what his name is, alright? It doesn't matter. But at the same time, clearly, like, it is so obvious, right? Like, if you're trying to paint the developers in the bad light, oh, they could be lying, they could be not telling the truth, they could be slipping up. Sure, you can say all of those things if you want, but at the same time, you already come from the position of not liking them. Alright? You already come from a position of you don't like them. That's fine. I'm not saying that you should like them. But for me, I'm more neutral. You can never convince somebody like me who is more neutral and more fair to hate them just because you hate them. You can hate them all you want. Like, I think sometimes people don't understand how these things work, right? If you made up your mind about something, that's fine. But stop trying to convince someone else to change their mind just because you have a certain opinion about certain things, right? Like something that's very, very weird on the internet that I see a lot, right? You probably don't even play the game, so I don't even know, right? I don't even know why nobody wants to give them a benefit of the doubt. Because there's a lot of Wookiees that are pushing, they are trying to destroy Brown Dust too. Like right now is a good opportunity or good chance to destroy this game. People who are jealous, people who are like they don't like fan service stuff, they can also take this opportunity to destroy it, right? It's not that hard to figure out. It's not that hard to figure out, right? Like if right now is going to be the best chance, come on, we have seen so many dramas before, right? The best chance to attack Mr. Beast is when something is happening to him. The best chance to attack any content creator, right? Doesn't matter if it's Tectong or whoever, is when there's something happening to him. Then all the people will come out, right? This has happened countless times before. So now's the best chance to take this opportunity, if you hate Brown Dust too, to try to bring them down. It's literally the best time to do so. And you might be like, oh, humans are not that evil. They are. That's what humans do. Welcome to the real world, man. Welcome to the real world. You don't hate the devs, you're deeply hurt by this after they have lied countless times before. That's fine. Yeah, if you think that they are lying, right, don't play the game, right? I don't know what else to say, right? I don't know what else to say. The scandal is the best chance to destroy something. That's what the rats do. The rats always do be mad. Always do be upset. Everyone here can be a wholesome Wookiee? I wish so, man. I wish that was true. Okay, let me see, right? I think we can all collectively agree censorship is bad. I honestly feel bad for players, people who have put money into Brown Dust too. I've always been on and off player, yet I've amassed a huge collection of costumes. Even managed to pull all the interaction costumes, even except the paid ones. This is just them shooting themselves in the foot. They might gain new players on Steam, but again with the Steam. Again with the Steam. Okay, it's hard, man, because once the misinformation spread out there, it's not Steam, man. How do you tell them? How do you even tell them, right? Should be reasonable benefit of the doubt, not defending every point. I mean, it's up to you, right? It is up to you. Like you're saying, like I don't even understand the logic. Like you're trying to say that you shouldn't trust the devs. That's fine. Then don't play the game, right? How can you play something that you don't trust? Like I don't see the logic there, right? There's literally zero logic. If you already make up your mind of not trusting the developers, then that's fine. Then don't play the game, right? Like at that point, why are you still playing the game? You know what I'm saying? Because why would you play a game from somebody that you don't trust? Either they lose their monetization from Visa or MasterCard, or lose player from quitting because of the censorship. Censorship. Yeah, that's one factor. Is this a different one? Let me see. Was this from the live stream? Ooh. Damn, I didn't even notice this, right? Majority of the YouTube videos covering the drama blame Steam. I mean, sure, yeah, okay, like majority of the video covering the drama blame Steam, that's fine, right? But does majority equals to the truth though, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, I care about what's true. I don't care about what's majority or minority. See, that's the thing though, right? When you care about what's majority and minority, at that point you're not chasing the truth, you're chasing clout. Does it make sense? I don't I don't want to like virtue signal or anything. I'm not a cloud chaser. I don't know if you guys know this about me already or not. I don't care about how much views I get. I don't care about how many likes I get. I just say whatever I want on my stream. I don't really care about chasing the majority opinion. If I care, I would have shit on Stella Sora like everybody else when it first came out. If I care, I would have glazed Chaos Zero Nightmare like it's the best game ever when it came out. I was the only one that covered the Chaos Zero Nightmare account deleted, stove account deleted drama. Look it up. Look it up. I was the only content creator that was covering that stove account deletes your account can get deleted, right? People were very mad at me. Why you talk bad about CZN? It's the best game ever. MTech says it's the best game. Screw MTech, right? I don't care about what he thinks. Alright, at the end of the day, here's the truth. Here's the truth, right? It's all about what's true. If you subscribe to me, if you follow me for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 6 months, 3 days, 2 hours, 5 minutes that you're watching this stream, always know that I care about the truth. I don't care about what majority or minority is. If you always look back to all the drama that I did about covering, I always look at what's true, what's not true. Even with the, do you guys remember the Atsu versus Tecton drama? Do you guys remember that particular one? Even that particular drama, I took Atsu's side because I feel like he did nothing wrong. All he did was not inviting Braxophone to a party. And you know what? I think that's kind of cringe that he got hated for not wanting to invite somebody to his party. It's just a party, bro. What do you mean? You party freak now? Like, do you guys remember? Like, you guys don't remember. Some of you guys don't remember. Do you guys remember people accused him of removing Braxophone out from the photo? I defended him. I mean, not Braxophone, Atsu. I defended Atsu. I said, no, it's literally a different photo. He explained it. But most people go along with the majority opinion that Atsu actually edits Braxophone out from the photo because that's the majority opinion. That's what everybody talks about. That's what Tecton spreads. That's how everybody spreads that about Atsu, right? I don't have anything against Atsu. I don't have anything against Tecton, right? For me, I'm in the middle. I was neutral. I look at it from a neutral perspective. I care about what's true and what's not true. Alright? I don't go around and spread misinformation. People always like to say that because they don't like it when you tell the truth sometimes. They don't really like it. You didn't put any thoughts into the drama because it's kind of stupid. That's what it is, right? It's kind of stupid to like about the... Anyways, that's how it is, right? If you guys have been following me for a while, you know what it is. I don't care about what majority opinion is. At the end of the day, that's not what this channel is all about. Why would I try to spread lies? Because like for me, also you need to know, right? I'm a Brown Dust 2 player. I play Brown Dust 2 since day one. What is the advantage or benefit for me to talk trash about Brown Dust 2 or to spread misinformation about it because it's not Steam right now? What benefit does it bring me? Because I am going to play it. I'm probably going to play it until EOS or something, right? So I've been playing Brown Dust 2 for 3 years now. There's just no reason for me to, right? Same goes for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Same goes for Stella Sora because I like those two games a lot. That's why I never try to spread misinformation about Stella Sora, even though a lot of people hate it. I never spread misinformation. I never overglaze CZN like everybody did because I know. I'm not going to point fingers. I'm not going to say names. You know who it is. You guys know who it is. There's a lot of people that play CZN. They say it's the best game ever. It's the best roguelike game ever. They already quit. And here I am still playing it. Look at this. I just did the weekly boss. Look at this. I'm still playing it. Like, I'm not here to go around, trash talk the game, quit afterwards. That's not what I do. It's never what I do, right? So if you come here expecting that from me, that's the wrong channel, right? That's just the wrong channel. People are just putting themselves in the Brown Dust 2 hate train just as the heat of the moment. At the end of the day, people will still continue to play Brown Dust 2. Some people will, some people don't. It depends, right? It depends. I'm using the tablet to play CZN instead of PC because their stove client sucks balls, that's why. Because their stove client sucks balls so much, they have to install my CZN on my freaking phone and on my tablet. If their stove client is good, I would have played it in stove client. See, I'm the only one that says that, right? I feel like nobody else says that. Every other content creator glaze CZN for no reason, right? I feel like it's so weird, man. People are like so scared to tell people the truth, right? The truth is very important, man. Stove is trash. Stove is the best. I don't care what you think, right? It's constantly crashing on me. It's constantly crashing on me. Anyways, let's get back to this, right? Again, I don't care about what the majority opinion is. What's true and what's not true. Majority opinion can be fake sometimes, right? You guys need to always learn. Here's the thing, right? I know some of you guys watching me, you're not that smart. And I get it. I get it. Alright? Some of you guys here are very smart. I know. I talked to some of you guys before. Some of you guys in chat, you guys have a job. I know, right? But there are some people that are just not that smart. I understand that. But for those of you who are not that smart, please be very careful of what you hear and what you see on the internet. Alright? Again, you know who you are. I needed to bring up names and say, oh, you are the stupid one. No, I don't want to do that. Alright? But you know who you are. Some of you guys, you watch this video, you watch that video, and you just believe it. Stop just believing things, man. Always think carefully. Like, what's the logic here? Like, just because you agree with something, just because you like certain things, like for example, Wuthering Wave, just because you like Wuthering Wave, doesn't mean that Wuthering Wave is earning more than Genshin. That's not how it works, okay? Like, look at the data. If you like, you can like Wuthering Wave, but no need to like make up lies about it. You get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people, like, they are making up lies about these kind of things. It's like, why? Why? Just acknowledge things for what it is. Because at the end of the day, it's just to make yourself feel good. It's just to make yourself feel good if you're making up lies about certain things that's not true, right? You can see the teacher side of GuitarRock from this convo. No, I don't teach my students about these things, right? Your 199 IQ, Trickle is the best game. Good, play it then, right? Trickle is very good. You should play it more often. The truth is that we're going to get grenade despite of all of this, so they're trying their hardest. Now, it's not about... There's always going to be people that lie on the internet. Always. Always, always, always. It will never go away ever. There will always be people that take advantage of other people's stupidity to lie on the internet, to virtue signal. It's your job as a viewer to be smart and to be able to tell it. Alright? Everybody knows. Like, come on. You guys know when Mtash made that video about Stella Sora, he doesn't need to admit it, but everybody knows he was following the majority sentiment. He doesn't need to make the follow-up video to say that, oh, I was just following what everybody said on Reddit. The truth is, his first video you can already see. You can already see he level 2. Level 2, what do you know about when you are level 2? What do you know? Level 2, you already know if the game is good or bad? Like, come on, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. Like, come on. Stop falling for this thing. As a person who believes what this game is doing wrong, I did not simply watch something and believe it. With that mindset, people shouldn't believe what you say either. Yeah, nobody should believe what I say either. That's right. You should have your own intellect and try to come to a logical conclusion. I never say that you should believe what I say either. What? See, this is the thing. You're trying to argue with me by trying to paint me in the bad light. You can do that all you want. But always think, what benefit do I have to say with any of this, right? Level 2 was too much for him to judge the game? I guess so, eh? I guess level 2 is too much for him. You don't have to trust everything I say. Right? Just be smart. Just be smart and listen carefully. And try and look at what's the facts and what's not, right? Nobody is saying that I'm always right. I never say that. You're trying to put words in my mouth to argue with me. I never once said that I am always right. I will never be wrong. That's not what I said. See, you're trying to do that. Oh, let's put the words in this guy's mouth just to argue with him. Never have I said that in this stream. I say I will always seek the truth, and I will try my best to always be accurate. What's this? He's not following a trend. Level 22. I'm not sure about that, right? Level 2 was too hard. Too hard. Okay, wait, whoa. Can I even look at this? Oh, okay. What? Why is it NSFW but when it's just a bunch of words? It's just words and it's NSFW? What, these words is... Okay, again, I see Steam, I see National Assembly, looks like minor or 18 plus, GRAC. Why did Brown Dust 2 have to modify child-looking, student-like characters? Many players... Okay, let's read this. What is this here, right? Many players are asking why Brown Dust 2 is modifying and adjusting characters that look like children or students. The game is labeled 18 plus. There isn't simply censorship, nor a sudden creative decision by the developers. It's the result of a major regulatory shift in South Korea that begin in 2025. So it's in South Korea where how old a character looks now matters as much as or more than the official age written in the law. Uh-oh. Is it true? Is it from South Korea? 18 plus is no longer a safe zone in Korea. Starting in 2025, Korean regulators stopped treating 18 plus as a guaranteed legal shield. Under updated youth protection policy and parliamentary interpretation, content can still be flagged if characters visually resemble minors. This applies when the game is adult only and characters are canonically of age. Okay, very interesting. Dress Michiru is gonna get wrecked. I need to see if it's true or not, right? Because I don't see like... There's a lot of games that are from South Korea. So it has to affect only games that are from South Korea that especially have these kind of things. There's a lot of feminist thing in South Korea. Well, I'm not sure if this is true, right? But maybe it is to a certain extent. But if it is true, then people from Korea would have known this, right? So in other words, minor carries legal risk regardless of rating. Okay, why anime style games are hit harder? Games like Brown Dust 2 use a stylized 2D art, which makes regulators focus less on the written age and move on. Okay, body proportions, facial features, school uniform or school coded designs, intimacy focused interaction systems. Alright, from a legal perspective, this combination is now treated as a high risk content. So school uniform is not allowed as well. School uniform, school student coded. Facial features, body proportions. What about office sale, right? If that particular one, if that's going to be the particular one, office sale doesn't fall under this particular one, right? Yeah, office sale doesn't fall under this particular one. There's no maybe the facial feature because she's always crying, but I'm not sure if that's under this particular one, right? Also, they didn't mention anything about the abusive thing. Let's see. Steam and GRAC made this a distribution issue. By late 2025, Korea's rating authority, GRAC, began issuing preemptive administrative guidance. Steam reportedly refused or blocked Korean distribution unless concerns were addressed. Okay. Once Steam is involved, this stops being a local censorship issue and becomes an existential market risk. Alright. Developers are not choosing between art versus censorship. They are choosing between making revisions or losing Korean distribution entirely. Alright. This guy is really mad, man. This guy is really upset. Everyone is lying, including the developers. So everybody is lying, including... Oh, yes, everyone lying, including official stream. Just PR stance. Alright. Nice seeing you. Goodbye. Let's see. Banned for 4 years. Now 6 years. Okay. Just go somewhere else, man. Just go somewhere else. Like, this is a place for adults to have conversation. We don't need kids here, alright? If you want to get mad and stuff, go somewhere else. Ban? Yeah, perma ban. If you're gonna behave like a clown, I don't want to like talk to somebody that, you know, behaves like a clown all the time, right? Somebody that's mad, like, I don't know. Like, this is called misplaced hate. Right? It's called misplaced hate. First of all, I don't work for Brown Dust 2. I don't work for Brown Dust 2. So you getting mad at me, why are you getting mad at me? Why are you getting mad at me? I'm just here to talk about this issue. Like, stop blaming me, like, stop getting mad at me, right? Like, why are you coming here getting angry all the time? Like, what? Like, I'm not doing this. If you're mad at the developers, send them an email. Stop trying to bitch in the chat all the time, right? Good day when I'm cooking the clowns. I'm not cooking him, he's gone. He's gone forever. Gone forever. Maybe we'll see him in GuitarRock Gaming. I don't know. Maybe I'll ban him there as well. Maybe we'll see him in GuitarRock Foods now. I don't know. I'll ban him there as well. Then he can go to GuitarRock Insects. All together with the rest of the insects because he's like low IQ, right? But that's what it is. People just want to hate. I don't care. I don't care what they want to hate or not. He can go to GuitarRock VOD. Yeah, he can go to GuitarRock VOD. Doesn't matter, right? So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, what's the next one? Issue being existential market risk. If you're just spamming and typing the same thing, everybody is lying. Everybody is lying. Nobody should trust you. Like I don't know what you're even doing, right? He was the entire circus. So it's talking about once Steam is involved, this is no longer a local censorship issue. It becomes an existential market risk. Developers are not choosing between art versus censorship. They are choosing between making revisions or losing Korean distribution entirely. Or worse, facing criminal exposure. Ooh, that's going to be what it is, right? Why the developers acted preemptively? Okay, let's see. The Brown Dust 2 team has acknowledged the regulatory direction is irreversible. Waiting for formal punishment could result in full takedowns or rating revocation. That's why they chose large-scale voluntary revisions instead of waiting for enforcement. This was a risk management decision, not an ideological one. They chose a large-scale voluntary revisions instead of waiting for reinforcement. Okay. Full takedowns. Final thought, you don't have to like the changes to understand why that happened. This is not about one character or one patch, it's about structural changes in how South Korea regulates adult games. Right now in Korea, visual age perception more than the stated character age. And Brown Dust 2 is simply adapting to that reality. I mean, if it's Korea, then I could buy it. But I'm not sure if it's actually true, right? I'm a bit skeptical for now. Why? I guess if it's Korea, then it makes more sense for them to not want to expose it, right? Because they are situated right there anyways, right? Somebody made that bullshit up to cope. So here's a very simple thing to look at, right? If this is true or not. We go to the Korean one, right? Brown Dust 2. Let's see if anyone talks about it. Brown Dust 2 KR. Okay, this is the Korean one. January 10. Koreans mostly don't use this particular one. Censorship will ruin your game. Liars. Okay, censorship garbage. Why would nobody paste this here, right? So this is after the live stream. Okay, let's see. The core demand is to hope that the officials will take players' rights seriously and provide reasonable solutions. Alright. The officials did not release any questionnaires or announcements and directly push forward the decisions, ignoring the core demands of veteran players. The character's distinctive features are the game's most core attraction. The shortcomings in gameplay and plot experience originally relied on the highlight to compensate, and this harmonization has caused the game to lose its core competitiveness. Alright. So what is this person said? Censoring the game is self-destructive move. Yeah, I don't see a single person talking about it right here, right? It seems like nobody seems to know. As long as it's confirmed that any outfits or characters have been altered, I would definitely turn from fan to hater. Hater has been born. Chinese players are mad. I think mostly are from Taiwan for now, right? Because they do have a lot of Taiwan players that's like playing the game. KR is also in the dark. They are all on Arca Live. Is there any post on Arca Live though? The regulations is real. Why doesn't it affect the other games though? What other Korean games are there? Is Brown Dust 2 the only Korean game that's 18 plus? Maybe that's the only one that I know of, right? I don't think Blue Archive will be affected because it's not really 18 plus. So Blue Archive should be fine. There's no like crazy stuff right there. Outside of that, it's like I'm trying to think. Maybe Lost Sword to a certain extent, but that one is quite different as well. It will soon affect the other games, and Brown Dust 2 is just the start. Brown Dust 2 is just the start. Okay. Alright, so that's what it is, right? But yeah, we'll see if that's going to be the case, right? I have my doubts for sure. Horizon Walker, yeah, they don't have the one, right? You give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Wedding Michiru, that one is fine. The Wedding Michiru I think is fine because there's nothing crazy right there. It's just one you know, just giving them the ring, right? But yeah, this one I'm a bit doubtful for sure. Unless the community shields it. You can't shield something from the government regulation. I guess the only solution is to have your game not in that particular one, right? What do people have to say right here? Let me see. Even NIKKE also has this child looking. Next one is a huge company. They have lobbyists in the Korean government. Okay. Have you seen what Blue Archive Dev cook? It's a far cry from what Brown Dust 2 cook in the first place. Skimpy outfits. Long essay. HQ is in Japan. Blue Archive is tame, okay. They censored Libertas skin, who is an adult. Yup. Why was Therese first? Therese has a school uniform. That's one of the more important thing. Why couldn't they just tell the truth? People are mad because they lied. Liars. They lied, backstabbed their loyal fanbase, and tried to bribe the negative response. They aren't the first gacha to be censored. The other ones told the truth about it. They were upfront, they were transparent as they could be. Who are the other ones? I don't think I know if anyone that has been censored before and they just explicitly said it, right? Certain train character L to D is doing certain thing. Train character doing certain thing, I'm not sure about that, right? The rules is a bit vague. Yeah, ideally this kind of rule tend to be more vague for sure, because it's going to be on both sides, right? They are always very vague when it comes to communicate critical information. The choice of words is worse than of a politician. Okay, of course they are not politicians, right? Koreans asked if it was because of them, and the developers said no, or they are lying. It doesn't make sense because the Koreans asked if it was because of them, and the developers said no. To our Korean fans, this is not an issue particular to Korea, so don't worry. This is not because of something in Korea. We don't want to make any conflict or division here. This needs to be higher up. The fact that Mr. Fisher making an agenda defending the devs' own action is disgusting. It's not about them defending, right? Now nobody knows what's happening. Yeah, maybe they did. I remember they did mention something like that as well, specifically, right? Liberta, the girl. Liberta is next. I mean, she's not next. She's already part of it, right? She's already there. They can't reveal advanced government notices if that is the case. I'm not sure, right? Because right now, I think it all comes down to whether they want to make two different versions or not. Because doesn't matter what the issue is. The solution could be, if they want to, is to make two different versions for the players. But I'm not sure if they have the capacity or the budget to do so, right? That means they have to like design one specific version for players and one more version for whatever, right? Google Play or something, right? Because it doesn't matter who is asking them to censor. It doesn't matter if it's Visa or MasterCard. It doesn't matter if it's you know, one country or the other country. The solution is still, the best solution right now is, if they are willing to, is to make two separate versions. One like separate uncensored version, 18 plus, or one that's not, right? But then is there any other reason that they can't do that, right? That specific one. I think most of it just comes down to that, whether they want to do that or not, right? Can't they just do the snowbreak method and censor the patch yourself? They can do the snow break sensor, but at the same time, it's like, because snow break is just removing the clothes, right? It's just removing the clothes, which is a lot easier for you to just, you can basically type a configuration file. Snow break is not even a clothes, it's like a white cloud, right? It's like a white cloud. They can just remove that white cloud. But this one is a bit different because, like, for example, like Rafitia, right? She might no longer be a little girl. She's probably going to be a different character. She's probably going to be an adult elf or something, right? So, because she's going to be an adult elf, how do you change that? You cannot just... Yeah, it's like two different characters entirely. So it's not like putting a cloud on top of her, right? So, like, for example, like the Slap Slap Pop minigame, how do you... I'm not sure how they're going to do it, right? For the Slap Slap... What are they trying to change now for the Slap Slap Pop minigame? They might not even bring it back. Maybe they will change it to, instead of you tapping their ass, you are... I don't know. Maybe it's like a... You're no longer hitting them, I think. Right? Genshin actually got censored in the past. Genshin. Why are they not toggle for SFW variant for the game? I just explained it. I literally just explained it, right? 100 pulls to shut down the drama. Now the drama is going to happen regardless. It's not going to shut down the drama because they can make them clap their hands or something. Clap the hands. Are you saying they are lying? They explicitly mentioned that it had nothing to do with reception within Korea. The devs themselves confirmed there is nothing related in the Korea and the livestream, and the mods still allow this misinformation up while deleting negative feedbacks. Shame on them. Especially people who still mess up voting misinformation. Okay? You need to do better job with references or sources because you put up random Japanese textual image. A lot of us can't verify shit. I had to look it up myself because I thought this could have been bullshit AI, but it's not. It seems to be true. Now the real question is it actually relevant? Considering some of the comments here, none of us actually know. I mean, people are just speculating, right? People are just speculating for now. We'll see how it is because the abusive stuff, I highly doubt it. But if it's only happening to Brown Dust 2 alone, I find that exceptionally weird. If it's just Brown Dust 2 alone, right? New art leak. Are you guys ready? New splash art. Alright. New splash art for the latest, the next version, right? Oh my goodness! Muslim Halal Dust 2. Wow. Okay. That's the game we are playing, right? New version. New variant, right? So no more Brown Dust 2. So now everybody can play. Everybody can play, right? We can all enjoy this game. Everybody. It's for every age. Kids can play it. Okay, maybe kids still can't play it. Everything else will be too much. Let me see. The 3 Horsemen of Censorship. Let me see. What is this? 3 Horsemen. Yo, thanks for becoming a member. Been hit by another stray. I mean, people are always going to make it that way because it's like, you know, that religion is known for women to wear this kind of clothes, right? The 3 Horsemen of Censorship have arrived. Okay. Costume changes. I've been playing Senran Kagura. Okay. That's cool. That's cool stuff. Huh. Let me see. Is it true that they got a lot of dislike in the last... What's happening? This one is Twitter or X. I played this game completely casually and for free. I took a 2-week long break from the game, only to come back to this. Thank you all for informing me of the current situation. I decided to log on to Twitter to see if they had responded. Honestly, I'm not surprised they didn't. I'm actually surprised at how big the ratio is. They probably haven't responded. Number one is because it's Sunday, right? It's like weekends. I'm not sure if they do work on weekends. Number one. Number two is they probably need to recollect their thoughts before they talk about this more. They might do like a separate. It'd be nice if they do an emergency live stream to address this. I think it would be nice. I think that will settle everything, but I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if at this point what else can they talk about, right? Shout out to Brownhouse2 for standing their ground, actually demanding better and uninstalling the game. It's refreshing to see, especially since so many people in the gacha can low-key be corporate bootlickers sometimes. I just hope this gets rectified, but I'm holding my breath. Okay. No one is happy about this decision, whether it's YouTube, Reddit, Twitter. It's nothing but backlash. The weirdos defending this are minority. They managed to anger JP players. I don't think I've seen JP players. Have JP players being outspoken about this? I don't think I've seen it yet, right? Pre-recorded video addressing issues players would have been nice. They have to have a solution though, right? You can't just pre-record a video and just say, oh, we are sorry. And then, like, I don't think they have to. They need the solution, right? But I don't think like it's not even on them, because right now it's weekends. So let's say if it's the government, they need to talk to the government and see how it goes. But the government probably don't work on weekends, so it's like, I feel like for now their hands are tied. Need to see the grenade lollies are going to be addressed. Because right now, let me look at the Twitter side for the other side, right? For JP side, JP is going to be important because, man, this Kizuna Eye drama is so. Brown does to JP. Oops, this Brown does 1. Brown does 2. Wait, what's that meme? Let me see. I have made more of Brown does 2. Love Brown does 2. I can't wait for Brown does 2. You are a bad person if you do not address the fact that I do not like Brown does 2. I do not like Brown does 2. I've made changes to Brown does 2. There's no longer the Brown does 2 we wanted. I'm going to look for a different thing. Will you buy Brown Dust 2? I never had any real interest in Brown Dust 2. So are we making fun of the tourists? Damn! Making fun of the tourists, right? So this is how the tourist is like, is it? Sometimes there's tourists. Yeah, the tourists are never there, right? They're never there to buy the game. Okay, let me see. Where's the JP one, this particular one? This is how the T word works. Making fun of the devs for listening to tourists. Well, it's more of the government in this case. JP side, right? So this is going to be January 7. January 9, is this the latest one? January 10. So this is the latest one, right? They posted everybody's favorite. GBs. Sensor does too, okay. So let's see. It's not the master's arrival that's a problem, it's a distortion of human relationship that arises when the master... Oh, it's not talking about story. It's talking about story, right? This one? I'm drawn to Refi Chan's wedding outfit. I'm just an ordinary user myself. I think the opinions of us actually playing matters more. Way more than complaints from people who aren't even players. I hope the devs take another look at who exactly they are making the game for. Okay, that's fair. Dog shit changes that people who play the game, they never ask for. Okay. I think it's the right decision to continue this game. However, if the fixers keep going like this, I believe the game's strength will gradually be lost. How about considering operations on other platforms like a DL version? Okay, what else? I understand that no matter how much I complain, the costume fix is absolutely essential for Bloods 2 to become bigger. I'm relieved to hear that there are no plans for fixes in the future. Oh, okay. Isn't that Rapi GB? Rapi GB. You should prioritize the core fan base rather than licking people's boots. Support the dev rather than the game to not get blocked. Okay, what does this have to say? From the moment they started hiding ages, I have a bad feeling about this. And sure enough, it led to the cancellation of Flower Bright Ruby. Wait, Ruby? No, it's Leatrice or Liberta, right? DL site for gacha games? Yeah, maybe that could work, right? They probably won't release any lolly characters in the future either. And even if they do, there won't be any 18 plus elements. Well, they did Grenadier, but that's probably the biggest one, right? We don't care about our audience and will ruin the aesthetic of the game. Okay. Never mind Japan domestically, but apparently the regulations are pretty strict outside of Lolita looking characters. So there's a sense of inevitability there, even though they got rid of age notations to dodge the regulations. Rue and Lepitia clearly look young, especially the latter. The worst part is when they go all out aiming right at the regulatory age, end up standing out in the bad way, and as a result drag other characters into it, leading to regulations, server shutdown. Okay, that could be one thing. I feel like most people that are mad are still mostly global players. JP players seem like, even if they disagree, they don't seem like that aggressive, right? That's pretty much what it is. Fated Guess is one of the main reasons why people play this game. They probably know, right? As long as they don't change Fated Guess, we'll see, because right now I think people are worried that it will block the sensory input. I don't think all interactions should involve entanglement with the master. What's this character again? That Kuromi thing, is it? Huh. Graffitia in the future. You can no longer see her. Your Liberta actually looks good, man. I have no idea who that is. Is that Therese? Damn, that's Therese? Why is Therese can't see anything? They will never add any more in the future. They might, but it won't be like, it cannot be explicit, right? Because apparently Sonia and Tanya is fine. I mean just Sonia, right? Sonia Halloween seems to be okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure as well what the guidelines is. They will have to be very, very careful. We have ruined our game and destroyed our creative integrity beyond repair, and obtain content that will censor or revoke without notice. Okay. So again, all of this stuff, a little bit unfortunate, right? None looking. Is there any like a latest update for this particular one? I think it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing for now. Did Chibi Reviews post a new one? Congrats to Kotaku, the voice of no gamers, for getting their way. Kotaku, Guna gacha game abandons Steam launch after refusing to make changes. Brandas 2 says accommodating Steam wouldn't preserve the game's core direction. Then Kotaku write an article about Brandas 2? That's insane, man. That is insane. As long as it doesn't continue any further, it'll be fine-ish. Fine-ish. Alright. Let's talk about the different drama then, because there's a big major drama that we need to talk about. Alright, this drama is going to affect everybody's favorite game. Alright. So it's a little bit unfortunate that there's a lot of drama. There's a lot of drama, but let me finish talking about this drama, then we'll come back to the other drama. Wuthering? No, it's not Wuthering. It's not Wuthering. Alright. So are you guys ready? Have you guys heard of, I'm sure everybody has heard of it, right? No need for me to talk about this too much, right? 2026 just started. I know. 2026 just started. 2026 just started, and we got a drama for this collab. Reverse 1999 X Atomic Heart. Are you guys aware of the big massive drama right now in Twitter regarding this game? Because everybody is on fire. Everybody is hating on this particular game. You love war? You love war. Now, for those of you who are not aware, maybe you live under the rock, maybe, right? Again, I'm not saying like that you do, but here's the thing. Atomic Heart is a game that was released back then, I believe in 2023, right? That was quite a while back. Quite a while back. If you think about it, it's been I guess if you count this year, it's been 3 years now. I don't know if you're supposed to count this year, right? Maybe you're not supposed to count this year, but give me a moment, let me pull this up. So this is going to be the iconic scene that you will see. Let me see if I can bring it up. Where is it? There's quite a lot of different ones. So it's this particular scene. I'm sure you guys have seen it before. Wookiees don't want the hot clanker. They don't want the hot clanker. Okay, so can you guys guess? Let me just play the trailer. And can you guys guess what the drama is going to be all about? This is going to be the trailer of the game. By the way, there's a new Atomic Heart 2 that's coming out. This is Atomic Heart 1 back then, by the developer or studio Manfish. Now you probably have seen these two clanker robots before. All right, it is going to be somewhat okay within that particular realm, but apparently they are evil or they are bad or something, and they try to get rid of you or something, right? That's going to be what it is. Okay. So the game looks fine. Okay. Lucy got a partner. Oh shoot, I have no idea what that is. So what do you guys think of the game, eh? Is it offensive? I don't think there's anything wrong with this particular game, right? There's nothing particularly wrong about this particular game. It is about murdering a bunch of... I have no idea what they are doing, right? Or who the enemies are. Are they aliens or something? But I can see a bunch of robots, right? Data transfer. Data transfer. So yeah, you guys can get the premise, you guys get the idea, but it is about these two robots, right? I thought like the collab was pretty interesting. This scene is the most iconic scene of all time. Maybe you guys have seen it before. The robot tried to kill you, right? So this is the scene, right? Like the robot step on you. But yeah, it's pretty much what's happening on the internet. So people are not happy with this particular collab right now. Everybody is calling for boycott. Alright, so boycott this particular collaboration. Alright, so right now, this is, look at this. If I go to this view post engagements, a lot of people don't like this particular collaboration. Boycott, yeah, you gotta boycott this particular one. So it apparently has something to do with them, the Atomic Heart developers being Russian. Alright, the Atomic Heart developers, apparently they are Russian developers. So they claim that this is supposed to be a propaganda game. Now that's going to be the sentiment that Reddit is going on with, right? Of course, I don't really know, but you can see right now a lot of people are saying, please boycott Reverse 1999 X Atomic Heart collaboration. It supports war, propaganda, genocide of Ukrainians, and apparently the proceeds from this shit will go directly to sponsoring the Russian army. So if you pull for the character in Reverse 1999, you are sponsoring the Russian army. Massacres of civilians and occupation. Just what the Atomic developers want. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know if I pull for whatever character that's coming out, it's going to be quite insane, right? Time to get all the dukes. Time to get all the dukes. So everybody on Twitter is trying to boycott this particular game. Alright, big boycott happening right now. Is it real? I mean, you can make your own decision on whether it's real or not, right? But that's going to be something that you'll see a lot. People are not happy. A lot of people are just saying, this is not the audience you want to be attracting to your game, by the way. Cancel the collab. Okay? Let me see. Decided to collab with Atomic Heart, guaranteed Robo Baddie Women's as playable. Somehow the collab is the problem. At least makes it make sense. Who cares it's a Russian game and politics? This is why you never get anything elsewhere. Okay, like I feel like, again, the audience is all over the place. I was totally shocked to see a post saying Atomic Heart is a Russian propaganda game. After looking into it, it seems like this is actually the case. It's really disappointing. Alright, it seems like everybody is probably going to, okay, I don't know, no idea what that is. I assume that's going to be the one, right? But Reverse 1999 actually had a character, Lucy, that looks like this. It literally looks like this is actually a character from Reverse 1999, right? So I don't see the logic of them getting mad about it. I can see the relation for sure. I can see somewhat that it's, you know, somehow it's going to be there, right? But they are not just, right now, they are not just, these boycotters are actually serious. They're sending emails to the developers non-stop, right? Atomic Heart is a game with ties to the Russian government that is filled with xenophobic Easter eggs that make fun of the genocide of Ukrainians. Reverse 1999? More like Reverse 1488, am I right? Reverse 1488, I have no idea what that is. What is 1488? What happened, right? I have no idea. But you never played Reverse 1999, but you're going to download it? You're going to download it and make people mad. Why would you be doing that? I'm surprised it's still collaborating because there really wasn't anything of design value except for those two robot women. Like, why? Okay. One of the writer is a fan, that's pretty much it. We need it to be cancelled so bad. Wait until they make a Vietnam patch and justify China or Westerners for colonizing Vietnam. What? Reverse fans are the last people I expected to have any spine. Was really looking to play at some point, but I'll hold off for now. So this is pushing away potential Reverse 1999 players. The potential T word. I didn't even know about that, but right now, it seems like there's a lot of people that are not happy, right? As you guys can see, some are even trying to send an email to the Reverse 1999 CS. By the way, if you really think this won't be enough, please send it to Blue Pork Chinese Gmail as well. They even ask people to write to the Chinese developers. You can send them this message below. They type Ukraine right there, alright? And then put some crying emoji. Hopefully the developers listen to their pleas about Ukraine and Russia while going on right now, right? Hopefully. So if you want to help spam their Gmail, just copy and paste my shit. Okay, so copy and paste this particular one. So what does this even say, right? So yeah, people are teaching people. If you go to Reverse 1999, click the link I circled. Lead you to the website, scroll down, there will be contact us. When you press it, it will lead you to the Gmail. Send them about this whole Atomic Heat collab and why they need to cancel it. Wow. Wow, this is Twitter. Sanity is not part of their course. No sanity, eh? They think Chinese will care about this? They probably wouldn't care about it too much, right? Cancel, right? you need to cancel it ASAP. Already done that and I'm literally crashing my ass. Do you think I should make a formal complaint next? Do it more. I highly doubt they will cancel it. Do CN even have the same sentiments? If it does happen, the collab will probably not be available in global, but available in other regions like CN. They are not changing it. Atomic Heart is actually well received in China. And the CN community is fully supportive of this collab. At the end of the day, Reverse 1999 is a Chinese game. And their revenue is even higher in China, right? So that's going to be what it is. Yeah, this particular drama is kind of insane. Out of nowhere. What is this? Expecting a company to tank the loss of incident is unrealistic. What is this talking about? The contract is signed and assets already made. To backpedal or insult the other company is probably a breach of contract they don't want to handle. Yeah, probably because the collab is already announced, they probably already signed. That's going to be how it is. Do you know that Yuri fans flock to Reverse 1999? Of course. Of course I know. Another cancel culture? Thanks, I'll be sending a lot of good reviews about the collab. Hope it cancels out you guys whining. Uh-oh. You sound boring. Being cool is when you're crying on Twitter. About Blue Pork collaborating with a company that supports a currently ongoing war against Ukraine. Wow. That's how it is. Most Westerners are mad about this collab. A lot of Westerners are, right? Horrorpedia is getting a skin. 16 years old. What the heck? 16 years old by living in Indonesia. Okay. Why is 16 years old? Why is 16 years old trying to go around and talk about this Ukraine-Russia thing? They probably don't even know where it is. They probably don't even know where it is on the map. Most Westerners is crazy. Well, this person is not Westerners, right? Kids caught. Like, also, why would you... Are these all kids? I swear these are all just kids. Bring kids back. I have no idea. Ah, man. These are all just kids getting mad, is it? Yeah, maybe it is, right? Playing MLBB. Reverse Antenna should do a collab with Hogwarts Legacy. But yeah, right now, if you look at this, right? Is there anyone that's like actually disgusting? My husband and I don't like it. Support Ukraine. Okay. Is this a kid? 18 years old. Okay. I don't know what flag is that. What flag is that? Ukraine. Okay, that's Ukraine flag. Okay, now I know. Ukraine flag in the bio, alright. The Ukro Cope Holy. Okay. People will finally be willing to recognize Reverse 1939 has been steadily becoming Call of Duty Fantasy Edition. Okay. Very interesting. The absolute retardation in the comments just because the game is Russian and the devs may or may not have political opinions. Meanwhile, Blueport just wanted to triple the amount of Lucy's in the game. You all are pathetic. Reminder that Manfish Studio is funded by Russian oligarchy and the game itself is Russian propaganda. Also, many of the game earnings go for Ukrainian oppression. Big L and shame of you, Reverse. Shame. Shame on Reverse. Mostly Genshin and Reverse. Okay. Call of Duty, what is the comparison? Like, it's becoming shit now, I guess. It's becoming shit now, right? Gan? Russian propaganda game that was boycotted in 2023. Huge disappointment. All characters associated with the United States should be removed then. Are you all stupid? The issue isn't that the character just so happens to be Russian. We have a ton of those already that barely anyone ever complained about. Lilia is a fan favorite character in the game. That's true. That's true. This is ironic. Rubuska and Corvus stories, the things that just released on the global server, talk about the horrors of war on people, civilians and soldiers respectively. And yet, they are collaborating with a Russian propaganda game. Okay. Okay, Rubina. Alright, no pronouns. Where's the pronouns at? Express your distaste to Blueport via their customer service email. Damn. What did it say? Reveries. So is this one of the... Is this the one that's there? Yeah, I have no idea what all of these are, right? What if these are just bots from the US government? I don't think so, right? Because a lot of them actually post Reverse 1939 stuff. Time for you to start playing it. 6% chance my Russian family gets SSR adopted Ukrainian. Damn. Where the pronouns at? Pronouns are important. But anyways, this thing is insane, right? Everybody is hating on the developers for trying to promote this collaboration. You can see it's getting 1 million views. Why? Okay, let's see what this person has to say. Players about to get violated by the freaky fridge. Just uninstall like I did. What if you don't like this shitty collab? They are communists. Weird reaction. Okay. What's Atomic Heart? I'm really disappointed. Reverse 1939 stands for diversity. Tells stories that highlight the cruelty of war. Tells queer stories. Yuri romances. And then collaborates with the publisher that supports the Russian government that is waging war against Ukraine. He, him, she, her. No AI, okay. Alright. So a bunch of people are just not happy. But that's what it is. Pronouns on this one? No pronouns. They hide their pronouns. It's no longer famous to have pronouns, I think, nowadays. Is Reverse already woke? Well, it's not woke, but a lot of people like to use it to push their propaganda, right? That's what it is. Push their propaganda into this stuff. But yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but obviously, again, overblown, out of proportion, right? It's a good thing I stopped playing this game, alright? I don't know what to feel about this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, lots of people are just I guess they are just feeling weirded out. They are just feeling weirded out in general. These sound like people with fulfilling lives. Maybe. The post violated X rules. Uh-oh. What do you guys think happened right there? Super disappointed. The first collab with Assassin's Creed was perfect, but I'm not sure about this one. The entire game shows such a devastating yet beautiful perspective of how terrible and soulless war is, yet you decide to pair up with the Russian war enthusiast propaganda. Disappointed. The thing is, Atomic Heart is made by Russian developers, right? And they just hate everything that's Russian. I think a lot of these people, they just don't like Atomic Heart just because it's made by Russian developers. And you know what? They can hate it all they want, right? Most of this rage baiting, I don't think so, man. Because it's like a lot of people actually did try to boycott the game back then. That was like 3 years back, right? Because I don't think you follow them too much. You didn't follow this news back then as much as I did. But it actually did happen. That particular game did have a negative sentiment on the internet, similar to Hogwarts Legacy. But you may or may not know about this because not everybody knows gaming as much as I do, right? Because I follow all of this stuff all the time. But again, I don't want to talk down to people about stuff, right? But it is something that happens a lot. People just hate certain games that's like against their worldview, right? Generally. This is racism, plain and simple. Well, it doesn't matter if it's racism or not, right? Like, at the end of the day, people are just gonna do it. Wokies, and you just being xenophobic. Wokies. Wokies is always happening. Like, just because they collab with this particular game doesn't mean that they are supporting the war, right? They're just trying to collab with the game. Like, I think a lot of people are trying to always conflate everything to real life. Again, it's back to the same stuff with the lolly equals to pedo thing. Everything circles back to real life, right? That's just what it is. People who whine about war propaganda in the game clearly haven't played it or lack simple ability to tie together the things developers shove in their faces. It's pretty outdated collab. The hype over Atomic Heart is long over. I mean, there's a part 2 coming soon, right? I'm not sure if it's coincide with that particular release or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. It's stupid to think just because you decide to work together with a Russian game developer, that's equal to support the war. That's the thing, right? But a lot of people just think like that, right? That's the upsetting part. We could have Assassin's Creed collab part 2. So I could have Arno or Arknights or Morimans or even Dark Souls for all I know. But instead we got pro-war shit, right? Damn. So that's what it is, eh? We want more Asian characters, not Russian. Asian characters. I feel like Reverse is trying to go for like a very different collaboration compared to most other games. It seems like they don't like to go for the anime stuff, right? Anime direction. Which I find it very weird. But at the same time, maybe they are trying to be different, right? They are trying to be different, so there's that. Hopefully this dies down. But what is this again? Supporting genocide in... okay. They only made Russians and Poles. Funny how most Chinese gachas tend to portray Russia in their stories pretty much as it act. There's Russian characters. Isn't Lilia a Russian? I think Lilia is from Russia, right? I feel like it is. But I could be wrong. China and Russia are allies. BRIC country. There's already Russian characters in the game though. So that doesn't make sense. Like literally they even have Russian accent, right? So it's already happening in the game. Like if you want to get mad about this, it doesn't really make sense because it's already there. I think there's a few characters. There's that character that's Winsong, is it? Is Winsong Russia as well? Villa, Winsong, and what's the guy that looks like a girl? Afghus. I think Afghus is Russian as well. I could be wrong. But Afghus, that lolly that looks like a Shota, or the Shota that looks like a lolly, I'm pretty sure that one as well Those are the ones, right? Those are the ones that I can think of. Classic Wokey. Sometimes you just you know, just get some Wokey going on, right? Yeah, but all of this, it probably will go away soon. But right now is it is being talked about a lot alongside with the Brown Dust 2 drama. There's a lot of stuff happening every single day. Okay, let me catch up with the NIKKE stuff and see if there's just one, right? Just label for now. Librarian. So this is happening this Thursday. So we'll see what it is, right? It's not really about the characters, but more about the Atomic developers. You wonder if them funding wars are actually true? If it's true, there will be proof out there, right? Of course, people are always speculating. And because they are based in Russia, so that's just people are just gonna accuse, right? It's just like everybody accusing Hoyoverse, for example, for funding CCP. Or like accusing, you know, either Kuro or something for funding CCP as well. There's always that accusation that's been thrown around, right? Sputnik is in the game. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? All these Wokies acting surprised. CCP game having a collab with Russia. Are they pretending? Are they pretending? Opai Ui is interesting. I bet she's a support. If I have to guess, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But looks like Burst 1 or Burst 2. I think it's going to be either Burst 1 or Burst 2. Right, that's going to be how it is. Accuse TikTok of funding CCP. Yeah, TikTok has always been accused of that as well, right? And then they couldn't really prove it as well. I saw the what's that? Back then they were trying to prove it, that particular one. What's this? End of service after only 3 years. Feminism destroys everything it touches. Very interesting. Every gacha goes through the same life cycle. Like what? Be the new hip game that pushes boundaries. Become big and popular. Censor to appease non-players. End of service. Brown Dust is 3 now. Uh-oh. End of service. Save your money for the next big game. Incoming, guys. End of service. EO. EOS. GBs. Did they not post anything for the on the JP side? I feel like the global side is more active generally. Wait, there's one. Also, they got this one here. Wait, only 4 comments there. Yeah, they only got 4 comments right there. You're not ready? Save for the next huge. Save for the next huge, eh? There's a Mushoku Tensei gacha incoming. EOS after 1 year, like the last one, I bet. I'm not sure about Mushoku Tensei, right? But Mushoku Tensei is right. That's the one, right? That has collaboration as well with Brown Dust 2. 2026. Is that 2026 or 2025? 2026 or calendar. Calendar is cool. But yeah, all of this stuff, too much. Move Loof Girls Garden pre-register campaign are on Google Play and Apple. You missed it. They didn't release the second dev notes for JP or KR. I wonder why. Maybe because it's more vocal, it's louder on the other side, on the global side, which is going to be how it is. But they should always release it on 3 sides, right? If it's possible. What is this? Okay. I like Move Loof. Move Loof then. What's this game? New gacha. Desktop Friends. Okay. Wow. Does it lag your PC? Looks like it will lag your PC. Customize your world. How many of you guys have played these kind of games before? I've seen a lot of this kind of desktop companion stuff. Home screen about to be lagging. Desktop gacha kind of meta. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones, man. But I never tried any of those before. Like, why not just play like a proper one? Like, what's the advantage of having like to be able to play on your desktop? It's either games it will be intensive as Cookie Clicker. But why not just play Trickle Revive or something, right? Because there's already a lot of similar games. You saw a farming game like that on the bottom of the screen? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of games like this. I think they will consume a lot of RAM, right? I assume they take quite a bit of RAM. Because the animations and stuff, right? The niche is for the developers because we can't really open the games. For the developers who want to play games. Cause while they're developing the game, they have to... Maybe I can see that appeal, right, to a certain extent. You can AFK doing your work while having something happening in the screen. Why can't you... I don't know. Do it with something being there. I mean, that's also possible, right? Rusty's retirement on Steam as well. There's that as particular. Ah. Is Rusty's retirement good? Okay, I want to check out that what's the video that the other day that I say I wanted to watch again? You're speculating? Cool. I'm not playing a game, it's a desktop program. I mean, just play a game then. You mean they're telling their mom that they're not playing a game? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure if that works. If it works that way. Where is the... Oh yeah, is there a new stuff from Stella Sora? I think I saw the Firenze stuff. But I think I'll make one video tomorrow. Hopefully they release more, right? This is the one we saw the other day. Okay. Wait, is this the one that we saw the other day? Damn, that's cheeky, man. Yep. Okay. So there's that. I haven't seen this. Firenze. I'm guessing everybody will be pulling for her because she's the Umbra character that everybody wants. Umbra character. Okay. Better than I expected. Is that her mole? Nah, it's just a decoration, right? Umbra finally. Umbra is important, right? For the longest time. People wanted Umbra characters. Mystic gameplay. Summon. Mystic summons. She also has a summons concept as well. So I wonder if you can do a summon team in the future. Okay. Green eyes. Ooh. Ooh. Umbra Vanguard. That's right. That's right. It's something that everybody has been wanting to obtain. Christmas, Laru, Nazuna, and Firenze. You could probably do that. Or you can also do like a... Mystic is also summoned, right? Because she summoned the ghost as a versatile character. Okay, best records. What's this one? We still have the final thing is still one more day, right? Final echoing. I need to get into it, man. I need to get into it ASAP. Final echoing. Alright, cool stuff. Okay, this is a new costume in CN, right? Let me see. I followed this new channel that posted... Where is it? Reverse collab, this, that. Let me see. This one is happening right now in JP. And they basically has to vote on the Pink Woman of Blue Archive. It's interesting, but it's expected to see who will win, right? Obviously only one will win. Update 2. So currently the one that's winning is obviously... who is actually winning? Is it Mika or Hoshino? I feel like Hoshino is winning. Okay, maybe Mika is winning. Mika got a little bit more. Hoshino is almost there. But Mika is a little bit slightly more. Monkey, Gorilla is winning. Gorilla do be winning. That's just what it is, right? Koharu is the best. Indeed. Okay, where is this particular thing that I'm trying to find? Is this the same post that I saw earlier? Boycott Reverse 129 supports war propaganda, genocide of Ukrainians, and apparently the proceeds from it will go directly to sponsoring Russian army massacres of civilians and occupation. Just what the atomic devs want. Hashtag Russia is a terrorist state. Damn, son. Oh, Silver Palace drama. I forgot about it. Silver Palace drama. We need to talk about this. Are you guys aware of the Silver Palace drama? So right now people are not happy with this, right? I just registered for that game. It's okay. It's okay to register for a Russian propaganda game, right? Nothing wrong with it. They are going too far. So why Silver Palace has drama, right? Do you guys want to guess what the drama is about? Come on, everybody already knows, right? What the drama is all about. What would the drama be all about? Silver Palace. Tourists can't get mad now. 50-50? You're right! 50! Very offensive. Nobody likes 50-50. You only wanted to rip the game's interior because it looks nice. Very offensive. 50-50 is very offensive, right? So now you can see. Alright, so gacha banner information. 1 pool costs 160 currency. Okay. 5-star is 80 pools, 4-star is 10 pools. Seems about right. Is there 50-50? Yes. There's 50. Tourists only know 50-50. 50-50 is very offensive. I don't know. Is people get mad? Why though? Is the intent for this game to fail? This game does not have the absurd conditions that boosted Genshin to rely on. it will not be able to get away with the same gross monetization practices and will not have to backing of a hooked player base starting out to maintain. Genshin has set the absolute worst standard for all gacha games they have released after it. 50 50. Why can't they do 70-30? What about weapons? Are all characters added to the pool? Or is it just a bad system design to be nothing but bad? Come on, man. 50-50. After hating on Arknights and Stellar Sora, now they don't want Hoyo formula? I guess so. I guess it's the 50-50 hate. This is why you don't listen to CC who push DNA has changed gacha gaming. Did anyone respond? Did anyone say that though? I don't think anyone did anyone say that? People actually say that, is it? Do it night Abyss push gacha, change gacha gaming. Damn. I mean, it's no longer a gacha, that's what it is, right? 75-25. If everyone is mad about this, play NTE. It has no 50-50. NTE. You'd rather lose 100k gems than losing 20k with 50-50. Really? Because right now, that seems to be 10 less, we are moving into good territory, just keep pulling it down. This is garbage as gacha slop, not installing at all, not even trying to offer some customer value or competition. Why would I abandon my time from my current sunk cost fallacy? Absolutely greedy, horrible management. PS5 gamer, PUBG, Fortnite, etc. Fortnite. I love Fortnite, right? Fortnite. I can see why it's mad. If you're a Fortnite player, I can see, right? Another Wuthering with copy paste. Well, if there's no weapon banner with a 50-50, then it's another ZZZ copy paste. Lol, NTE will already be better than this. Lol, no weapon banner and they have guaranteed. Besides, this game ain't coming out till like 2027, still subject to change. Another Hoyo slot copy paste. 50-50, of course, I'm not wasting a single second in this. What about weapon banner? 75-25 or guaranteed? Wow. EOS before 2027? I don't think it's I think it's coming out this year though, right? I actually think it's coming out this year. NTE the chosen one? Is NTE the chosen one? Golden standard like Wuthering Wave does it. What about weapon banner? There's no weapon banner. Oh, everybody's asking. 160. Can we stop this? Let's make it 100. 160 is just sick. 50-50 is filtering a ton of people. Don't even know why it's the best gacha format. Don't know why when it's the best gacha format. Wuwa did the same thing as Genshin and it worked. Do It Night Abyss tried to change things, deleting gacha, and it was a mess. Say goodbye to something new. Genshin system is the base. 50-50 character, 75-25 weapon. Of course, they would copy that Hoyo system. A lot of people who only played post-Genshin titles. The more I know about the game, the less unique it feels. Right now, the most distinctive aspects are the visuals and the world setting, which isn't a lot to be honest. Alright, we'll see. As long as we get similar pulls to Wuthering Wave or more, since the weapon banner isn't guaranteed then. This isn't that surprising to me. What matters now is the pull count per patch. That said, I actually forgot Silver Palace was a gacha. Hoyo already did the numbers, so you just copy the numbers, right? Wuthering has guaranteed weapons. Weapons are guaranteed. Yeah, we need to know about the pool income currency, right? Same old shit, different code or pain. Okay. Then people are actually not happy about this, eh? People are actually mad. Are they actually mad? Genshin did an irreversible damage to Chinese gachas, man. Can we abolish this FS 160 pools, 0.6%, 50-50 system already? Honkai Impacted is 100 pools with a 1.5% without a 50-50. Like, can we use that gacha model instead? Like IDFK, man. Man. The PT doesn't even carry over. Uh-oh. PT doesn't carry over, guys. They do whine about everything. Whining is the meta. Whining. Why would you not be whining, guys? Guys, it's time to be whining. I don't know who this guy is, but okay. I like Honkai Impacted, but are you going to ignore? It takes double the currency and characters and roughly more dependent on their equipment. A gacha system being fair is more complicated than the number of pulls and needed to get the character. Honkai Impacted gives you a ton F of resources. Worst case scenario, I managed to get at least one new S rank with their sticks and weapon every update. Also, there are a lot of gacha events with discounts, gifts, extra resources, etc. I feel like I could say that with ZZZ as well, right? Can't you? Can't you get one S rank every patch? Stacking PT lovers? Probably. Probably. People here don't know Japanese gacha has no PT. Basically, it's another Wuthering wave where the angry Genshin players move to a similar game, then try to compare everything. The whiners consume the slops they whine about anyways. Will they still play it? Hard to say for sure, right? Some of them maybe will not, because some of them are probably already playing Genshin or, I don't know, Wuthering wave or whatever, right? Like there's some of them that they might move and they might go to somewhere else. Sure. But it's hard to say for sure, right? Yo, this dress is insane, right? So this dress is insane. Okay. Luckily I didn't get the current one. I'll get this one when it comes out. For Robella. You can change 3 different ones.
指挥官，大家已经准备完毕了。
Not into Grand
派对的会
Summoners.
场在这边，请跟我来。
Summoners. It's a Gunner game. Gunner game. They did show a bunch of new stuff in the CN one, right? Which is going to be, which is very good, right? Bare skin version. Bare skin. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Let me see if I can find it though. I will need to dig it out. Dig it. Let me see if I can look into. My Twitter is bugged. I never remember liking this picture, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So what's this? Collabs you could have had: Assassin's Creed, Dungeon Meshi, Fallout, Madoka Magica, Doctor Who, Tomb Raider, Hatsune Miku, Fortnite, DC, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Red Dead Redemption. Anything but misogynistic Russian oligarch Soviet slop Atomic Heart. 100% agree, but also mentioning is clear not everything in the survey was realistically possible. True. True, not everything is possible, right? At the end of the day, it's probably more complicated. Okay, who is this? I thought that's dress Hina or something, but it's not. It's something else. It's some other creature. Which creature is this? Lolly Lane? I don't think I know who she is. Elwood? This one is from Waterkuma, right? This is from Azulane? Wow. Oh yeah, because of the manju or the thing, right? The pig, right? I mean not pig. The chick. The chick, is it? Laffy? There's a character that rides bikes in Azulane? Damn. Fresh and sweet. You can tell this is the NIKKE ZZZ artist. Probably. Will Azolian be next to censor the lollies? Probably. Yeah, they will have to, right? Because it's too much. Because nobody can do it anymore. iPhone drama. I haven't seen this particular post about what did PD Kim say about this. What did he say? He talked something about AI, right? And then people seem to be in support of what he said. Automaton West. Let me refresh. Look at this. PD Kim. So Blue Archive producer Yong-ha Kim says the creative industry is facing an AI slop problem, linking to consumer distrust. Of course, they are going to react negatively. Okay. Let's look at what he has to say, right? 2.4 million views. Everybody's in support of him. AI slop. Even though Aruna is an AI, that's true, right? The fundamental problem of assigning value to something that requires little to no effort will always be a problem for slopperators. Take a look at AI generative. As a Korean, FAI slop. Okay, let's see, right? Recently, the use of generative AI has become more prominent in creative spaces, including game development, raising numerous questions about ethical and legal issues regarding the technology. In a New Year's interview with Game Mecha, Blue Archive producer Yong-ha Kim shed some light on how Nexon Games has been utilizing AI, while also addressing worries about it negatively affecting authenticity in the creative industry and causing distrust among consumers. Brown Dust 2 drama is your birthday? Damn, birthday! Then why are you giving me money? Thanks for that, Promon. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, alright? No account review today though. Show ID or fake. Yeah, why would you assume there's account review today? There's no account review today, right? So no need to worry about birthday or anything, right? Nobody get to cut queue or anything. Promon birthday review. Damn, birthday review. Okay, what else? Nowadays, more and more game studios have been coming out with new titles that use AI generated or AI assisted assets, often sparking criticism among fan communities, with even some widely beloved and critically acclaimed games like Clair Obscure Expedition 33 becoming subjects of debate. Okay, citing copyright infringement and soulless content as some of the common criticisms within the industry, Kim explains that he understands these concerns, noting that the current issues with AI technology naturally impact how a game is received. Note that this is based on a machine translation, so exact nuances should be taken with a grain of salt. Okay, that's interesting. Make sure get birthday cake of Hala Dust 2. Nice. That'll be insane, right? Okay, but other than that, yeah, a lot of people were not very happy with the Expedition 33 stuff. Alright, that one was a little bit overblown as well. I feel like everybody was very mad with that particular one. But other than that, a lot of people still don't really mind it. They still play it regardless, right? First, we have the issue of AI slop. When reckless use of generative AI lowers the quality of the output, says Kim. To use snacks as an example, even if packaging looks appealing, if the actual amount of snacks inside was reduced and the bag was filled with air, of course the consumers would react negatively. I mean, yeah, that's true. Right, the thing about AI slop is right now is the quality. Right, if the quality is lower, people are going to get angry. I think like whenever people notice the AI is getting better, and whenever they cannot distinguish the quality from the whether it's AI or not, that's when people will be much more accepting of it. For now, maybe you can still sort of like visualize and sort of like look for those certain like very intricate details to try and point out that it's AI or not. But eventually, it's going to be something that's very difficult to tell. What kind of wokey thing it is? It's not a wokey thing, right? Furthermore, Kim mentions that consumers of more niche and subculture-oriented genres have higher expectations for authenticity of creativity. However, he says the current transformer or diffusion-based models are merely simulators, without any intent or personality behind them. I can definitely see that. So if we entirely rely on them to produce results with a mere click, I believe it raises the question, can the creator's authenticity really be incorporated into that? What if the creator is the one that fits into it, right? Because like that's what, for example, that guy, what's that guy again? The Shift Up guy? PD Kim, I forgot his name. What was the guy's name again? The CEO of Shift Up. He did use AI by putting his art into the AI. Kim Hyung-tae, yeah, Kim Hyung-tae, right? All of it is basically what he do is he basically used the AI by him inputting all of his drawings or his style into it, right? And then he tried to basically generate it that way, right? Of course, once it comes out, once the AI generated it, he doesn't just take it, right? He still like try to refine it from there. He's now a billionaire. Billionaire, damn. Yeah, he's an artist, right? Kim Hyung-tae is an artist. And he actually, that's what he said he'd do, right? In an interview as well. I remember reading that particular one. It was quite recent. Let me see if I can pull it up, right? Give me a moment. Because I think it's a very important conversation to be had. Because both of these guys, they are both from Korea, right? Now, Kim Hyung-tae, if you guys are not aware, is the billionaire guy that owns Shift Up. So this is the one. Look at this. Welcome the year of the Fire Horse in 2026. I'm posting an original illustration for the first time in a while. Happy New Year. Apparently this one was made using AI or something. I'm open about using AI to reduce redundant tasks in my creative process. That said, this work involved 30 plus hours of hand painting. Any errors in the draftsmanship are mostly due to my own lack of drawing skills. My explanation regarding the use of AI is not particularly important. I believe how this work is perceived and accepted depends entirely on you, the users. I will continue to do my best to create meaningful and enjoyable personal illustrations. So basically, he still rely on AI to draw some of this. And he said it openly. He literally said it right here, right? He literally mentioned it right here. So it's very interesting to see that both of them, right? Both of these producers from Korea, one is a CEO, of course, right? They have a different perspective, right? You're shocked more artists aren't doing it? I don't see the problem in it personally, because for me, like, if somebody, like, for me, I'm not an artist, right? I'm just here to enjoy what's good and what's bad. Good art or bad art, right? If something is good, then okay, that's good, right? At the same time, it really depends if you're an artist or not, right? So one more thing is, when asked about whether AI would be able to completely replace human-made works in the near future, Kim says that, while it could end up happening in the long run, based on the present, his answer is no. The core issue is that currently AI still cannot fully generate the level of output demanded in development environments. I believe it will probably still fall short of expectations next year. However, it is undeniable that its utility as a tool is expanding. Alright, so PD Kim did explain that. So if you are using it as a tool to like fasten your process, right? Use AI where it makes sense. Yeah, like I feel like using AI is sometimes like, for example, like for me, when I use AI, for example, like this picture right here, right? The other day when I used this picture, I can easily edit this, right? But I decided to use AI instead. So the post that I put on my this one, like this one is made using AI, because this particular image is not the main highlight. I was trying to type this. This is going to be what it is, right? This was the one that's important, right? But at the end of the day, right? I think it's how you use it, right? From huge to flat. No, it's about making her crying, right? You can easily I can easily edit it out as well. What about when you made the cosplayer fat? Did I make the cosplayer fat? I don't remember doing that. Like a cosplayer fat. L word. So sometimes if the art is not the what's the word? If the art is not the concern, right? The art is not the main thing to consider. Like that's just like a side thing. I don't think most people mind. Now, if the art is the main thing, for example, like in gacha games, then I can see why people will be upset, because you're there for the good art and stuff, right? So it really depends on the context of things, right? The Wilhelmina cosplayer, I don't remember that actually, did I? I make Wilhelmina cosplayer fat. I thought you failed. I thought the AI failed to do that, right? I can't remember if it succeeds or not. So this is the cafe of the Abydos classroom. Pretty nice. When it comes to use of AI within the company, PD Kim says that Nexon's Games IO division, the team behind Blue Archive and Project RX, has been actively applying AI-based technologies, such as voice recognition, okay, and speech synthesis into their games, and exploring potential applications. So they are not are they not hiring voice actor anymore? Are they what does that mean? AI voice recognition. So voice recognition is not voice acting, right? It's a bit different, I think. I think this one is a bit different. We'll see how it is when it's implemented. However, rather than abruptly transforming the entire organization around AI, we are taking a more practical approach of first identifying developers' needs and then developing technologies or providing services that are able to meet them. In one of the previous interviews, Kim also stated that Nexon Games IO had been using AI technology to support human developers and help minimize repetitive and time-consuming work. Apparently, this is to allow developers to dedicate more of their time to work that it requires human creativity. I think this is fine. If you are using, like, for example, certain part that you need to do certain things, to as long as it's not the creative part. The creative part is what people always bitch about or what people always complain about, right? So if the creative part is not affected, then that's fine, right? If that's going to be the one that people are still going to. For example, like for art stuff, the character is being designed by a human, but let's say the background, right? The background is less important. So background could be made using AI. People probably don't care about the background as much, right? So for example, like that could be like one example that I can think of. But there could be multiple other things, right? For example, like the trees at the back, or like the shoes, or like the desk, the table, right? So people don't really care about those things as much because the important one is always going to be the stuff in front, right? But yeah, there could be like multiple different lines. It's up to them though, right? It's up to them. That will piss you off. That will piss you off, really. Alright? I mean, feel free, right? Feel free to get pissed off. But everybody is going to have their own different line of thinking or different line of boundary. If something that pisses you off, then it just don't play the game, right? I assume some might use for the concept of arts. I would be so pissed off. I mean, it's fine. If you want to get pissed off, I'm not saying that you cannot get pissed off. Get pissed off then, right? Get pissed off and don't play the game. You don't have to play a game that's like, you know, using AI. It's that simple, right? Like you can get pissed off all you want, but at the end of the day, right? The correct thing is to not get pissed off, but to not just consume things that's making you pissed off. Why are you pissed off to begin with? If something is making you mad, why are you playing it or why are you consuming it? You know, like just go and do something else or just find for a different game. Look for a different game. If an anime is using AI and you are getting pissed off, watch a different anime. If a game is using AI and it's pissing you off, stop playing the game. I know it's difficult, right? I know it's difficult. Just stop playing the game. Just uninstall. Play a different game. You can always play Gen. You can always play Wuthering. You can always play everybody's favorite Chaos Zero Nightmare. Right? There's a lot of games. There's a lot of stuff, right? Like it's not that complicated actually. Gen, yeah, Gen is the best, right? Or maybe like Honkai Star Rail or whatever, right? Or just whatever that's not pissing you off. Like find something that's not pissing you off. Again, right? AI is going to be everywhere, right? Whether you like it or not, because this is something that the reason why it's going to be everywhere is because if a developer don't implement it in their game, they will be left behind, man. And most developers don't want to be left behind. They don't want to be known as the loser developers. Do you think they want to be the? Do you think if you are a game developer, you want to be known as the next Concord? No, no, man. Like the developers that work on Concord, their name is tarnished forever. They probably can't find another job anymore for the rest of their life, right? Think about it. If you are in their position, you never want to be known as the next Concord, right? Whatever studio that you are working on. So you gotta like always stay on your toes, always try to develop and push the boundaries, right? So that's just what it is. Hopefully, you know, all of these games, as long as it's good, right? Hopefully they can gain the players' trust, right? Can you hire chatbot to be pissed off on your behalf? I guess so. The only thing I hate that image is 100% cafe earnings. Where? This one? And who cares? This is stamina, right? This is stamina anyways. High guard? High guard. That's true. High guard is important, right? Chat bot is eternal. You love the fat black Iron Man lady? Which one is that? Did he do a lot of drawings? No, this is not his one. Massive, but this is not his one. What the heck is this? Nayuta. Nayuta, but real woman. But where's the illusion? You get what I'm saying? Twitter has a ton of art, be careful. Now it's Kim Hyung-tae's art, right? It's not like I'm going to just tumble into stuff, right? You get what I'm saying? Let me look at this, right? Is it still happening? I can't find the picture anymore. It's gone forever. But this is the next game. This is the next game, right? Will Promon still play Brown Dust 2 after Betrayal? Implement Spicy Grog on Bald Woman game. Why can't they load this picture? Honkai is supposed to come out in 3 weeks. They dropped the trailer at TGA. It's not... I've not seen a game just have literally no hype like this since Concord. This is the next game, guys. High guard. Alright guys, make sure you guys play that. We're gonna play on day 1 release, alright? It's going to be 1 week after Arknight's Anfield. I think it's going to be 1 week, right? So that's going to be the one. Also, don't forget to do Gunsmoke. It started today. Tell everybody to do Gunsmoke, alright? Gunsmoke is number 1. You can now do the thing. What's the thing called? You can now do the simulation or whatever to basically auto it for you. And it's a cool stuff. The loop thing, yeah. Gunsmoke started today. Yep, I already uploaded a guide if you guys want to copy that guide. I think that guide is doable if you just use Michael. The one that I use is Michael Waves one. Michael Waves V6. Microwave for harass. You play high guard after CZN at sweeps. Auto Gunsmoke. Auto is cool and all. But you gotta try it to manual at least. You know, it's up to you. At least one time. Dailies. Do I have time to do dailies? It's gonna be very tight. Okay. Flustered Koharu is cute. Yeah. Koharu is everyday. I should get the swimsuit one, right? That's going to be the important one. Speedrun dailies. Dailies are fast, man. These games dailies are fast. Unless when there's joint firing. Joint firing drill is a bit longer, right? But if there's no joint firing drill, it's fine. Snowy Laru is the big Koharu. What? How are they even the same? Do you know why Koharu has lines on the body? Because she's the L word. Every L word has it. Where does the line end? The line ends in her hole. Uh-oh. Don't worry about the line, right? The line is there. What game is this? This game is the lolly game. They call this the lolly game. Alright, it's a game that upsets Wookiees. Blue Archive Izuna Nin Nin. I was able to max out new huge in Lost today. Damn. I should probably try out Lost Sword as well. Should I try it out? Every time I try to leave my union in NIKKE, it says I can't leave during the raid, but there's no union raid going on. Am I missing something? The union raid happened last week, but I think the rewards is being distributed. We haven't got the rewards yet. So you can only leave after we get the rewards. The reward should be... Try again Thursday. Right? Try again on Thursday, maybe you can leave afterward, right? Didn't know I have this... Didn't know I have this rarest raid in Blue Archive right now. I don't understand your question. Didn't know I have this. What is this? What do you like? What is this? Didn't know you have this. Okay, what is this? Your nuts? Of course you have the nuts, right? That's why it's called these nuts. Like what am I supposed to... I don't know what what are we talking about? Everybody has nuts, alright? Don't worry about it. Of course you're supposed to have it, right? What about the rarest raid in Blue Archive? Is it rarest raid? Which raid is the most rare? Let me think. Maybe Kurokage? I'm not sure. Is it rare? Perozilla is there. Hieronymus sometimes there. Wakamo raid happens too often. Peroro in though. Peroro do happen quite unless you're counting Grand Assault. Are we counting Grand Assault and stuff, right? Because if it's combination. If it's combination, then probably the new one, right? Tifa raid? No, Tifa raid don't count, right? I think the new one is the rarest one. The new one. Keyword. There's a new Morgan outfit in Lost Sword. Really? So everybody needs to have Morgan outfit, is it? Morgan outfit drama. What else is happening in Lost Sword though? Maybe if I have time I'll log in after this. Which probably will never happen. What's happening? Good night, I'm sleeping. Sleeping is important, right? Make sure you guys do that, right? That's the most important thing. The new NIKKE girl looks insane. I think she looks fine. Is she the most insane? I think she's about there. About right. Get your hopes up. Also, right now there's solo raids going on. Does it interact with the union raid to make you not be able to leave? Shouldn't be, right? Because that's like different. I can't think of what the reason is if somebody cannot leave their union raid right now. Outside of the drama, I can't think of what the reason perhaps should be. Or could be.
人を引きつけることができるのですね。
Get this. Get that. Have I seen the Brown Dust 2 drama? No, I haven't. Tell me more about it. I haven't heard about anything Brown Dust 2 related drama. I'm a tourist, right? Tourist. I'm a tourist Dust 2 #1 content creator. What's the other one? Get this here. I need somebody to inform me about it. Eri is wife. Yuzu is always hiding. You should do a Blue Archive cafe review. Cafe? Uh-oh. How do I review a cafe though? How do I give points? If somebody has a swimming pool, they get 1 point, is it? I don't even know how to review a cafe. I think what looks nice, is it? Everybody's just gonna use preset, right? Preset is kinda cringe. Preset is a bit. This one is... should have invite swimsuit Seiya to the other one. Iroha out when? What if she's the next one? Right? What if she's the next one? There's a chance that she could be the next fest, right? Okay, which one will Mika choose? Bait or swing? Bait! Does she swing herself? Oh, she does. Visa MasterCard. Is that a premium furniture? Yep. There's a premium furniture. It's the best. Okay. How else do you use it? It's gotta be one of the best ones. Where's the Koyokis? You get 11 more days before the factory starts. 11 more days. That's kinda cool though. Next one is too big to be touched by feminists. What if the feminists work in the government though? I think then they can touch. Although I don't think it's that simple, right? Oh yo, commissions is here. Oh yo. Yo guys, make sure you guys farm commission, right? Triple commissions, guys. Guys, triple commissions, don't mess around. Next one doesn't release the game in Germany. Wait, is it true? Germany don't have a Nexon game. Okay, I like it. No credits. Farm then. Germany has no Steam. Wait, does Germany has no Steam? Like they don't have a Steam, is it? In Germany? How, why is the what is the reason? Why does Germany not allow Steam? Is it the sex thing? You can play Blue Archive on the phone on Germany. Blue Archive on Steam in Germany and Netherlands as well. Netherlands and Germany. Germany internet sucks. Really? I mean, how bad can it be, right? Like 4G, okay, no 5G, but at least 4G, right? There's a pipe underwater. Oh shoot, I haven't done Torment, the real one. I did the other day I did the what? I have to do that. I did the mock battle. You need a new phone fast. Okay, but why do you need a new phone fast, right? Is it because you're trying to download Arknight's Enfield before it comes out? And you know it's very big, right? Bronas 2 store dropped already? Has it dropped already? Because the last time I checked. I'm quitting Sensor Dust 2. I'm not quitting CZN. What? Who else quitting? Ferrero will not be chill. Blue Archive chat also censor that out. Censor what? Quit? Uninstalling is the option. Uninstall is the best, alright? Always uninstall. Uninstall is going to be a thing soon. Give me all the stamina. Do I farm Hoshino? CZN pullers. Why would anyone quit those though, right? We literally got a couple more. We're gonna have a big patch soon. I mean, maybe not big, right? But like a new patch, right? JP has all the curse words. The club I am in is full of gooners. They're always talking about pregnant this, pregnant that. So why are they always talking about... Okay, if they're talking about pregnant this and pregnant that, do you know what you do? You join them. Instead of complaining, you should join them. Alright, hey man, can I talk about pregnant this and pregnant that too with you guys, right? I want to be a gooners like you guys. This is how you be friends, right? Instead of complaining, right? You just join them. I think that's the correct approach, right? How else can you like understand them if you don't join the gooners? Izumi. Pregnant fetish? You are one of them. Alright. Good for you. Good for you. So I feel like that conversation gets really boring, right? It just gets really boring. Because if it's really about pregnant this and pregnant that, there's no substance, right? I will quit CZN too for Enfield. Damn! Why is everybody quitting CZN? CZN haters are rising up. I like a bit of fat on my woman. So you like fat woman. Nothing wrong with that. I mean like, hey, it be what it is, right? I think if it's your taste, then you know what? Go for it. Go for it, right? You don't like CZN because you hate stove. Okay, but why can't you hate... Why can't you don't hate stove and use emulator? CZN is a full-time job. It is, it is. I wonder which one is much more of a full-time job, CZN or Epic 7? Epic 7, I keep hearing people also saying back then you have to keep farming the gears, right? It's all about farming gears. You quit CZN in 2025? Wow. Is Stella Sora a full-time job? No, because it has sweep, right? Anything that has sweep is not a full-time job usually. Stella Sora, even the end game you can sweep, you can just do it on the first day. And then you can, the next few days you can just sweep throughout, right? It is going to be it's much more story focused. So it's like different, right? Sweep is the best. I think fast forward is better. I actually think fast forward because the ability to hold a button when you're talking to somebody and then the words move faster when you hold the button. It gives you control. It gives you control. That's why CZN do that, right? It gives you control, the ability to make the words move faster. So it's like a little bit, it's like 3 times faster maybe. So it's like, it's very satisfying when you look at the words moving faster, right? It's not some, like when you skip, the words just disappear. But if you can look the words move faster, it gives you a sense of control and it's very satisfying. Do you guys agree or not? Epic 7 has esports at least. I actually can be a full-time job when it's popular. It's 1.5x faster, is it? I feel like it's 2 or 3x faster. I thought it's like way more. I don't think it's just 1.5x. Anfield will be like a second job. I don't think so. As somebody that plays the beta and stuff, it will be Anfield is going to be annoying early on, but once you build your factory, I think it's going to be more chill. Now it depends on the events, right? Because when I play the beta, there's no events. I don't know how the event structure is going to be like for Arknight's Anfield. Other than that, right? Anfield is not open world. Well, it is though. It is. Blue Archive can only be 10 minutes during Grand Assault week. Grand Assault. Anfield will be your life. Your entire life will be Anfield. That be what it is. How big is the Lost Sword update? Should I do it? Should I update it? If I want to update it, I have to do all the necessary stuff first. Okay, I'll get into it eventually. Life is factory. You can be a factory skipper. Just copy a YouTuber factory layout. Yep. You can just copy the layout, right? The thing is, copying a layout is cool, but I wonder if will it come and bite you back in the long run? Because will not understanding the factory sort of like screw you over? Because like I feel like there's going to be some sort of things that you need to do, for example, like in an event and stuff. Copy my factory. I mean, you can copy my factory. What if I troll you guys by making a factory that's zigzag all the way? That's so inefficient. The item A to reach item B, it zigzags all the way before it reach here. It takes like 10 years to reach there, right? And then I let you guys copy that. and then it will be so inefficient. And then your production is supposed to be 5 minutes, but it ran for like 3 hours before it reaches where it's supposed to go. You're going to trust me and copy my factory? I should do one just for trolling, right? Do one for trolling. The factory size is too huge. Now I think understanding it is fine, right? Because you already look into those stuff. I don't think it's that big. Never trust me? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to trust me. Can you like? I wonder how can you do it? I never really look into it in the beta, but how do you
I'll give you comprehensive
I assume I have to upload it, right?
The Raise and Rebuild workshop.
There's a voting system, you will get downvoted.
Come again if you need anything.
Yeah, is there like a voting system, or do you have to add somebody as friends? Do you have to add somebody as friends and then or is there a place you can just upload?
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
And the most important thing, do you have to be on the same server?
Doesn't it feel great spending
Same
money?
server.
Are you looking for something?
That's the one that's important, right? Because server drama. You just copy the blueprint. Yep.
A clean division.
You have to be friends.
Thereabouts.
Uh-oh. Friends is going to be rough. Yeah, friends is going to be rough. So that's going to be how it is. Make the factory, add it to your save blueprints.
Commencing
Yeah, the
operation.
blueprints is what you can copy, but there's still some limitation though, right? You cannot just copy like a big chunk. You can copy multiple blueprints and combine them together. But I don't think you can just make one whole big chunk.
Shine brightly. for
There'll be
my
a factory
radiant
drama.
self.
I haven't done the solo raids. Oh yeah, yesterday I tried to do and then there's some drama. Drama every day. I can ask the AI to optimize the factory for me. Probably I can do that, right? There will be what's wise to do. Makes a lot of sense. Blueprints is going to be annoying.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
The factory is not infinite. There's a hard limit on how many resources to get in versus how many resources you are using. Really?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But
What
now
5
I need
teams
to go
will I
wash
use?
up again.
I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the challenge yet. There's still 6 more days, man. Just chill for a bit.
So, this
Alright.
is how powerful maids can be.
Wait for the lolly drama to settle. Alright.
Life was great.
And then wait for the 2 Wild Hunt students to come. And then we look at it. 11 days. Why do on early days when you can do on last day? That's true. That's true, right?
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
But okay, how many of you guys are pulling for the fat? Are you guys pulling for the fat or not? The supply will catch up since RAM is easy to produce. RAM. C server. C server is gonna be a big problem, man.
Back to what? Behold
The fat.
of my
The fat Ui. I forgot to finish my sentence. Fat Ui. Fat Ui or NIKKE?
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Huge
Now
Ui.
I need to go
Huge
wash up
fat
again.
whatever, right? I guess fat booba. Pulling for the fat booba. I miss the mini games in NIKKE already. They gotta bring back the numbers mini game, man. The numbers mini game is so good, man. Man, it's so good. You definitely pulling?
Welcome to an arena!
Let's go.
We have a star in our midst.
Let's go.
Get this show on the road. Behold, the season's rising star.
The addition minigame wasn't fun. Okay, what if they do a minigame, but not addition, but they do a division, but all the numbers are big, like 3 digits? Would it be better? Instead of addition and add 8 to 10, the numbers are in the hundreds, but it's like division instead. I think it'll be more fun, right? People like division more than addition, I think. Generally, that's why I believe. More math. Okay, if you had to choose one, addition, subtraction, division, multiplication, which one would you choose? You have to pick one. You have to pick one, there's no way out. I feel like most people are gonna pick division. Most people have division fetish without them even realizing it, right? I'm Asian, it is easy. I know, right?
Let's get this show on the road.
Algebra. Gilberta is a must pull. If you play Genshin. Who? Gen? Oh, we're talking about Arknight's Anfield. Multiplication sounds insane. Insane. That's going to be what it is, right? But get this. Slice this up. This one protect. No. I have to bring my Nayuta.
Ready?
You're a Genshin player, you can only do addition. Genshin player. Make algebra at least. Algebra. I was very excited for the fishing in Brown Dust too. But the drama sort of affect my excitement for the fishing. How many of you guys are excited for fishing, but because of the drama, you're no longer that interested in fishing? Because fishing was one of the best thing, right? Wait, is that... Oh, that's a pay to win block. Ooh, pay to win. Pay to... I'm gonna lose anyways.
Ready?
You just did some fishing? You stopped because of drama, no more fishing? Damn. Are you gonna quit Reverse 1999 too? Because of the drama? Okay, how many of you guys are quitting Reverse 1999 because of the drama? Because I feel like everybody is saying about quitting Brown Dust too. But what about Reverse 1999 drama, right? Like, are you guys quitting or not? You will never quit Reverse? Never. Until EO? EOS. What is the drama? Wait, I thought we talked about it already. Not this. Where is it? Did I close all the drama? Reverse 1999. Where is it? Collab. This one. This collab. Boycott Reverse 1999. It supports war, propaganda, genocide of Ukrainians. And apparently, the proceeds from all of this, if you play this collab, you whale in this collab, remember that your money goes to directly sponsoring the Russian army, massacres of civilians and occupation. Alright, if you are supporting this, you are the reason why Russia and Ukraine is still on war right now. Let's go boycott. Boycott, right? If you play this collab, you kill people. That's right. That's right. No one wanted this collab. Nobody wants this collab, right? Disgusting. My husband and I don't like it. Support Ukraine. My husband, right? Who is this? 18 years old. Ukraine flag in bio. Ukraine flag. Alright. Wokey? I don't know. Is it wokey or not? People are getting angry. Disrespectful, misogynistic game just because this game is Russian. Let me go to the original one, right? Everybody here is very upset. Why? I'm not gonna get all the rewards, not gonna pull, not gonna be active on the Discord anymore, not gonna do anything other than my dailies. Hashtag boycott Reverse 1939. Never play the collab, never get the rewards, never pull, but do dailies. Do dailies, alright? Only going to do dailies. Please cancel this. Dailies is important, right? Everything we don't do except for dailies. We're still gonna log in and play dailies, alright? If you hate something or someone simply because they are from Russia, you are racist. 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 If you skip, you cannot skip dailies, guys. Dailies is important, right? You guys know how it is. As a gacha player, how can you skip dailies? I'm really disappointed. Reverse 1939 stands for diversity, inclusivity, DEI. Tells stories that highlight the cruelty of war. Tells queer stories, bisexual story, Yuri romances, whatever that means. Collaborates with publisher that supports the Russian government that is waging war against Ukraine. Reverse 1999. Reverse. The best game for LGBTQ's fans. Of course they are mad. Can you see if you're an LGBTQ fans, they are mad? Yuri? Yuri, man. Yuri is important, right? Yuri is what everybody likes. But that's going to be what it is, right? So, of course, a lot of people don't like it. They want Futa stories. Reverse versus Ukraine when? What's the response here? Damn, woke Karen screaming no. Damn, did this guy just put woke Karen screaming no? Why would you do that towards this VTuber right here? Okay. Half the problem people having with the collab are just stuffs they heard from others or stuffs they made up due to not playing the game. Toilet Troy. Toilet bowl. Vietnam flag. Croissant. What the heck is that? Comet. Anchor. Ribbon. Minor DNI. What? Minor DNI. What does that mean? Don't people do the same thing when you buy foreign products? No, it's different. It's different. Have you not heard of rules for D but not rules for me? Minor, do not interact. Minor. What's this? I'm going to be honest. The first collab with Assassin's Creed is perfect, but I'm not sure about this one. Because I'm very much okay with a different collaboration like Demon Slayer, One Piece, or even Ninja Gaiden and Fortnite. Fortnite for Reverse 1999. But Atomic Heart is a hard pass. Autistic illustrations. Autistic. Really? Is he really autistic? Mainstream choice. Do not interact. Do not interact. Rules for D but not for me. Yeah, that's the one. 80% that's coping and writing essays don't play the game. They are tourists, they just started, is it? No way though, right? No way they just started the game. You're neurodivergent? Really? What? We could have had Assassin's Creed Part 2 collab. So I could have Arno or Arknights or Morimans or even Dark Souls for all I know. But instead, we got a pro-war shit right after the entire patch dedicated to show how devastating and soulless war is. The entire game shows how devastating yet beautiful perspective of how terrible and soulless war is. Yet you decide to pair up and collab with the Russian war enthusiast propaganda? Disappointed. They Elisier. I never heard of that pronounced before. They Elisier. 4 pronouns. Not they them. They Elisier. First time I heard that, right? Arknights or Dark Souls would have been fire. I think so. I think it would have meant a better collab, right? You learn more when you check Twitter profiles. Neurodivergent collab. No. You cannot do a neurodivergent collab, right? You don't understand pronouns. Your pronouns is like your identity, right? So like, for example, like when you are born, you have your gender. I mean your sex, but gender is apparently different for whatever reason, right? I have no idea. Don't ask me why is that. This too complex for me, right? I'm just here to play my Gunner games. I don't know about this gender, sex, pronoun stuff, right? But maybe you should ask an American. Pronouns is live for Twitter. Live for Twitter, eh? Microwaves is watching over Gunsmoke. I use microwaves Luis to make a video. If microwaves Luis Max, I could have beat the boss. But it's okay. It's okay. Microwave Luis is not the flower is 53, I think. I think if the flower is 60, maybe I could have killed the boss. I was like, the boss left with like times 40. Is max. The flowers were max, right? The flowers was 53 or something. But it's okay though, I almost killed the boss, right? Thanks for setting it up. I think you're the only one. No, I saw one more, Sufi. I saw Sufi also has V6 Luis. I think we got 2 V6 Luis. Or at least the one that I see that set up, right? Maybe some people still have V6 but they haven't set it up yet. Your pronouns is lolly word lover. Uh-oh. You can't say that. You can't say that, right? Your pronouns are God and anime. No, that's not how it works, right? Pronouns has to be like your related to your gender. It cannot be God and anime, no. Because it's nothing related to your gender. So for example, if your pronouns is helicopter, then it's okay, right? It's accepted. So anime no. Anime and God cannot. God and anime. Is Gunsmoke? Yeah, it's Gunsmoke today. It started. Make sure you guys do it. 2 tries. 2 tries or 3 tries, right? Depending on which one you want. Grog, why are people mad? People are upset about the Reverse 1939 Atomic Heart collab, mainly because Atomic Heart is from a Russian studio, Manfish, and amid the ongoing Russia-Ukraine war, some view it as supporting Russia or pro-war views. Others argue the game critiques the USSR and the backlash is overblown. Reactions vary widely. Damn, Grog is winning. Your pronouns are Refitia or wedding dress lover. I'm not sure if that counted, right? It has to be an object. It cannot be like it cannot be who you are, but you have to be something. Pronouns have to be something, right? Something that people can identify you with. These people just want to get mad? Really? So you think this guy Potata or girl? Tata, okay, it's a girl, right? 20 plus all times L love into Thibaut, Jaden. I don't know what that is. What is this? wolf, rabbit, tentacles, Christmas tree. I don't know what I don't understand like the animal thing. I don't really get it. Let me see. So this one is like a cloud and leaf, soup. What is this? Com? Oh, musical score. Moye, skeleton face, hourglass. Russian equals to block. If you're Russian, you get block. That's right, sucker. Nobody wants this collab. This is so disappointing. So it does seem to attract a lot of Russian haters. I noticed, right? There's a lot of Russian haters for sure. Russian lollies? Russian lollies? Like Cherino, is it? Cherino is the only one. We need Helen Alva. I still use corrosion instead of ice for the weakness. Well, corrosion is pretty good, yeah. Mix it up. You call them racist? They probably don't care, right? They probably don't care. Nobody hits. If your first collab was Assassin's Creed, it would be very hard to top it. I would take a rerun over this, especially knowing that Doctor Who was an option. I guess Nier Automata was too expensive, so they chose other sexy robots. So you support Russians and war in Ukraine? I guess it's time to delete the game. I'm so disappointed. 400 likes! Damn, I should do it too. This post violated the X rules. Get the F off. Uh-oh. Get the F off, grifting weirdo. Cry more. What is this? What does this Russian say? You perfectly understand that they all don't give a damn. Okay. Interesting. So it seems like everybody is Wokies are strong. Their bios look like a mix of Minecraft. Ukraine flag in the name. That's important, alright. Ukraine flag is important. Like how else can they, you know? You never play it and you have certainly never donated, so you're useless. Damn. Criminal girl failure. F Russia. Save me, Leo Besker, whatever that is. Rainbow flag and dog. Rainbow flag and dog. So it's like a furry, is it? No, it's not furry, right? I think if furry, they'll put the wolf thing. They don't put dog. Rainbow flag, dog, and hate Russia. That's unique. That's unique. Likes dogs a lot. Likes dog. I don't want to leave, but this collab will unleash incels in reverse 1939, and the cozy island of adequacy will be lost. What? That doesn't make sense. There's already incels in the game, right? You will attract more of it. Useless is the worst insult. Then be called stupid. Uh-oh. Can we please stop with the Russians? Unless it's another story with the Ryasaki characters. Let's not be quick to jump to conclusions. Just because it's a collab doesn't mean all characters from both games are going to be on the same side. I'm betting Blue Pork might weave an interesting story. If we give them chance. Come on, we gotta give them chance, guys. We gotta give them chance. Flat is justice. Flat. For a company who's made many anti-war stories, collaborating with a game that's literally Russian propaganda and pro-war is absolutely and utterly hypocritical. Drop this collab immediately. Do not use AI. Free Palestine. They, them. No, you should put a pride. You should put a pride flag. If you just put they, them, I think pride flag is better, right? People have crystal skin. You always back up blue pop. Always. Collaborationism is bad. Showing a girl getting her head shaved, I have no idea what that means. Of all the games out there, you pick this one. The worst second decision so far. The first one is not inviting me to the beta. Who is this guy? No idea. Most players don't care. You disagree, the collect, just delete the game. And I just love the game, I'm gonna keep playing. Wow. These people are deranged. They are not deranged, right? They are just passionate about war that's not on their country, right? Does it make sense? Some people are just passionate about Ukraine and Russia. Atomic is cringe and tasteless. Okay. One of the worst choices I've seen in collaborations in my 10 years of playing gacha games. 10 years gacha gamer. And this is the worst one? Nah, come on. There's a lot of way worse one, right? They are neurodivergent? Really? Quickest uninstall? How did reverse anti-satellite go from poetic anti-war messaging to funding genocide against Ukrainians in like 3 versions? Afghuskin when? Yo, why is this guy wholesome? Sing Chu brother fan. Dude lovers but wholesome. Damn. So the only normal one is a dude lover. Sing Chu's brother. Wait, Sing Chu as a brother? Wait, Sing Chu as a brother? Which one is the brother? Is it not yet released? Maybe it's not yet released. I thought Sing Chu is the guy in Genshin, right? This guy. I didn't know he has a brother. I know Klee has a mother though. 10 years can't even spell gacha correctly. People are obsessed with bringing up anti-war messaging in-game as an argument. They forgot about Venezuela. Venezuela, eh? Because Venezuela, I guess they get something out of it. He made a collab so trash, even his gang clowned him. I don't get the dog picture though. I don't get it. Terror Russia again, okay. Wait, this person comments so much. Should have been Maja, Madoka, Majika. Majika could be a pretty interesting choice as well, right? Venezuela think they get oil? Yeah, they get something out of it, right? That's what I was saying. Do you want this collab? 54% no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, how's the Reddit going on? Is there Reddit drama for this as well? No way, right? What, she got longer neck here? Trolldoms in a killing game. This looks pretty good actually. Why isn't this a garment? Skin banner giving people access to a lot of choices. Ooh, yeah, I saw that as well, right? Nobody complained about it as much on Twitter, at least. About the collab stuff. Or at least I don't see it yet, right? What is this? The New Order Last Days of Europe. Art of Reverse. Out of all possible collabs, this one is quite disappointing. Atomic Heart was chosen not because people love the game, it's because it's the safest choice from a Chinese company's perspective. Okay. Seems like it's being made fun of right here as well. On Let It. Why the hate on the collab? Okay, let's see then. The collab simply too random for me. Because it's not what they want. No, I don't think it's that simple. It's because of propaganda. Atomic Heart is linked and partially owned by several Russian and connected to the Russian government. Yep. Danganronpa. Is there Reddit drama? Is the lifeblood of Reddit? No, some drama is more chill. For example, like Blue Archive, for example, right? Blue Archive Reddit. I don't even know if I can show it, right? You will never see drama. Even when there's drama, you will never see drama. Like, it's not often enough, right? You will see mostly art stuff. You hope the Chinese companies aren't connected to the Chinese government. The Chinese company is connected to Chinese government, is it? Only Gunners? Only Gunners, right? Okay, let's go to Blue Archive. Cause it's too much, right? Walking on Iroha, oh shit. First time Arona, oh shit. Izuna the, oh shit. Oh shit. Where's the drama? Right, there's no drama. Do you see the difference? This is Blue Archive Reddit. What is this? Yep, that's a huge. What is this? Okay, Noah taking a break. Huh. Okay, alright, okay, too much, right? You need the lolly drawings? Casual Yoshi, okay, that's too much. Yoshimi? Not allowed, okay, not allowed. Yuka, okay, Yuka is fine. Yuka is legal. Actually, I don't know how, okay, okay, that's too much too. Shun, okay, Shun is fine, right? Shun is fine. Okay, this one is not fine. This one is not fine too. Does anyone else miss the adult card? Okay. Okay, that's too much. There's a lot of too much stuff, but there will never be drama, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, I think Blue Archive Reddit is a different place, right? Blue Archive Reddit, if you want, it's for tourists to go there and get mad. There will never be drama there, but if a tourist go there, I can see why they are mad, right? That's a place where the tourists go there and be like, the tourists go there to get mad. It's not about you go there to find drama. If you are a tourist, you want to go there to get mad, that's the best place, right? Drama cheaters. Tourists go there and instant offended. Yep. They probably can't even go there to begin, right? Because it's too much. It's like they just get filtered. Because it's too much, right? So it's always going to be that particular case. Get these. The brains melt, probably, right? I gotta get my Quincy skin, man. Should I buy the Quincy skin? Quincy skin? Man, Quincy skin. Doro. Doro. The regular one looks better. Really? I'm sick and tired of the regular one, maybe. 4 tickets is worth it. Casual get together with fans. New Year's party. New Year. Nayuta. Trying to save students from the abusive sensei. Is Snow White heavy arms a good pull since I don't have any proper water DPS? Yes. She's a good pull even if you have a lot of water DPS. She's the best character in the game right now for bosses. You could argue that she's probably on par with Rapi Red Hood. Maybe like top three characters that you should get as a new player as well. For DPS, right? Try lifting the weapon. Tell her honestly that it's heavy. Pretend it's not heavy. Okay. It's all about heavy weapons. Great at PvP, great at campaign, great at bossing, great at tower. What a crazy question. Yo, chill out, man. Of course it's a crazy question. Because not everybody plays NIKKE every day. Some people play NIKKE once every 3 weeks, for example, right? Why are you of all people saying the spell? Crush. You know what? I can actually... Here's what I plan to do, right? One day, if I'm free, right? I'm always busy. If I'm free and I want to make the Wookiees mad, I will screenshot Crush, upload it to the Grok, change the outfit to swimsuit, and post it on my profile. Post it as my profile picture. That's a bit too much, but I do think that Wookiees will get mad, you know? Only free in the morning and the night. Which time would work better for you? Uh-oh. I just came back to play NIKKE years. Huh. No, I'm not talking about posting it here. I'm talking about posting it on Twitter. On Twitter. Posting it on Twitter, right? And not on YouTube, of course. YouTube is too much. It's too much, right? For sure. Just to rest. Read your PvP bracket. Okay, advice done. Advice finisho. People did that with Ibuki. I think Ibuki's swimsuit would be less offensive. Crush seems smaller though, right? I mean, she might not be... She's not young, but she's like... Because she's a chef, right, in the game. But obviously for people that don't play the game, for tourists, they will know that because she looks young. That's how it is. I've been banned so much recently, am I trying to break the world record? Well, I haven't been banned on Kick yet. To be fair, right? Kumo Bear. Okay. Kick chat is a bit delayed sometimes. Okay, we got all of these. Bones, eh? So we got bones. We got all of those amazing rewards. Man, okay, let me see. So I'm done with this. This picture looks familiar. Is it the meme? The one that you wake up in Oblivion, is it? I think that's what they're trying to portray. Lost Sword? Okay, chill out, chill out. We'll get into Lost Sword shortly. Lost Sword has to be after... After what? After the lolly game. Does it make sense? It has to be after the lolly game. The Skyrim intro meme. The Skyrim intro meme. Uh-oh. Skyrim intro. What is she doing with the rope? That's how she was portrayed into the Skyrim meme. That's how she looks like, right? Kokona. No, you cannot do this. You cannot do this. This is too much. Izuna is still Izuna. Okay, this one is can be a bit too much. Wokies will be mad, right? For me, I don't get mad, but Wokies will be mad for sure. Eri. Seiya. What the year is January? January. Skyrim, eh? Wuthering! Okay, the game that is in big drama recently. Are you guys aware of the Wuthering drama? Everybody knows about the Wuthering drama, right? Or do we need to refresh the memory? Okay, before you talk about the Wuthering drama, right? We need to talk about this drama. People who look you straight in the eye and tell you that 300 pulls equals to guarantee, or 200 pulls spark system is better than 80 PT with 50-50 should not be allowed to write any replies. So 50-50 is the best, is what this guy is saying. Oh girl. 50-50. I see. So what do you guys think? Do you guys agree that 50-50 is number one? I feel like yeah, I can see that. I can see some people like 50-50. It's like a mix bag. Neurodivergent. Game. After playing Uma and Blue Archive, I take the 50-50, then 200. Uma and Blue Archive, you prefer 50-50? Lose 50-50? Win never. Wuthering Wave 50-50 is the best. Wuthering Wave have 50-50, but the one is weapon is not, right? Okay, and then what?
Nice trophy.
Am I supposed to? Oh, I'm just supposed to scan them? Maybe I mistaking the stuff. You prefer Stella Sora? Maybe I should come back to Ua. Yo, it's time, man. It's time for you to come back. Look at this. Motorbikes, man!
Honor cannot be sullied.
I quit again when I lose 50-50. On Hu Tao Spear.
To the lands afar.
Hu Tao Spear. Stella is the best. Nah, no way it's the best though, right? I mean, it's good.
Got a long bucket list.
The
Good thing
best?
I've got time to check every box.
The best. Oh, I gotta beat up Dreamless, okay. What's up, Arc OG? What do you think of the neurodivergent drama? I'll be honest, what do you think? Neurodivergent or no? If you gotta pick, right? And you have to be honest, right? Cannot lie about it. Let's try and use... Should I use Camellia? Camellia... Let me use the... How do I not have... Zani sucks now, right? Zani sucks balls. But it's okay, we still use her. I'm not a story skipper.
Fine. Comes with the job.
You're using Chisa story. I haven't used this skin in so long.
All yours.
Together path is arduous. Loading. Astral modulation.
Come at me. All yours. An oversight. Is that all? My shield can withstand more than
Leave it to me. Loading.
no combat. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Zani have a new
Come
skin,
at
right?
me.
More drama now after Branas 2. Wookiees can't stop going after your games. NIKKE is next. NIKKE drama, is it? Man, NIKKE drama is too much. Wookiees are strong. You're afraid of them. As you should be.
Fine.
Why would you not be
Comes with
afraid
the
of them?
job, I guess. My shield can withstand more than that. All yours.
Loading. In war with time.
Weekly boss. Phoebe the lolly. Okay.
Judgment time.
Shut. Come at me.
Sentinel protects me.
Back to Phoebe the lolly.
Down you go.
Descend. Together we stand.
I don't have all day.
Okay, this one should be quadruple smack.
Don't stand in my way.
Why haven't Wookiees went after NIKKE? They did, right? When did they try to go after NIKKE? They went to go after NIKKE a few times before. But you think NIKKE has no drama before? There's so much drama, right? Is
Fine.
Wuthering Wave going
Comes
woke?
with the job, I guess.
Is Wuthering Wave going woke?
You barely made a dent.
I think so.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
What is the most fan service character in Wuthering Wave?
That's just a scratch.
Leave it to
The
me.
most fan service character in Wuthering Wave is
Iron graft.
Cantarella, right? Am I right? Or is
My
there
shield
someone
can
else that I
withstand
can't
more
think of?
Answer me. Bluebird. Be my
Cantarella.
salvation.
Cantarella, Camellia.
No
I
contest.
call upon the sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
That's a while back, right? Like we haven't had any like fan service character. I mean, not saying that the characters doesn't look good, right? Like the characters look good. For
This is
example,
me.
like Linne, I think it looks pretty good. Mornier looks okay. The one after that is going to be the dude and Amiaf, right? They all look okay, but none of them are like for the fan service, right? They're not really for the fan service. So I don't know who is the next one that's going to be fan service. Probably won't have for a while. They're just focusing on, you know, combat and stuff.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Dude, you need Lupa type of cake in Wuthering Wave again. Lupa on the bike. Now they haven't gone for that. Now does that mean that they have gone woke, right? They have gone more woke than before for sure. But then you cannot blame them because they've been trying to... Wuthering Wave have been trying to appeal to the Western audience as well, right? And also, you know, you can see their connections with, for example, like Jeff Keighley and stuff. With the Western developers. So I wouldn't be surprised, but as long as the game is good, you know. If it's a bit woke, that's fine. Just hope that it has, you know, the gameplay is hopefully core to its integrity. They're trying to go woke with OS. Well, you shouldn't play Wuthering Wave for the fan service anyways, right? Like, I'm not even saying that, you know, yeah, it's like it's not even its strength to begin with. I understand if a game is like it's all about the fan service. But that's what it is, right? That's what it is.
Understood.
So now that I got that thing,
I'm here to serve your will.
here to serve the will. Damn. Time to beat up from Flora Drone. Flora Drone. You quit Brown Ass 2 now? Brown Ass 2 drama is going to make people want to quit, right? So it's okay, right? Brown Ass 2 drama is all about for people to quit it. What is this? Too lazy to go there. I need to go here.
At your disposal.
Am I going the right? This song sounds like a meme song from that one channel I forgot. Meme song from the one channel that you forget. And which one is that? It sounds a bit like Persona. This song sounds like Persona. Do you know why this song sounds like Persona? Do you know why this song sounds like Persona? Do you know why? Do you want me to tell you a secret? Why it sounds like Persona?
At your disposal.
It's from Persona. Yo, chill out, man. Not everybody knows. Not everybody knows, okay? Not everybody plays Persona. Oh shoot, who is shooting me? Ooh, this is new. These games look like Wua. The one thing I heard that I can't remember. What? What's that thing? I can't see anything. Holy, this thing is tanky as heck, bro. Okay. Alright. Best song in Wuthering Wave is from Persona. Damn. Yeah, pretty certain these characters is from Persona. How do I go up there? No way. Huh. Wait, where's this fly thing? Fly thing. Huh? Why is this Minecraft grass? Minecraft grass, ah? It's down here. The bike makes traveling super easy. You didn't know they have a collab?
Cannot be silent.
Well, it's not really a collab though. I guess it is, but it's not like a proper collab, right? It's just the song thing.
Leave it to me.
In control.
Just a song thing that's been happening. They honestly should have introduced flying. Yo, chill out, man. Flying is cool and all, but you can't always bring back the drama about there's no more flying, right? This is stupid, but how do I get the Persona songs? So you click on this. So when you're driving your bike, I don't know, can you click on this? Click on this. Persona 5. It's right here for me. I don't know, it's all right here. You can also go for the Sonic, right? Sonic, look at this. Wow. You're using a controller? Can you not? You need to be able to click it, right? Wow, Metal Rock in Wuthering Wave. They allow Metal Rock in Wuthering Wave. Can you guys believe it? It's the only Metal Rock song that they have. But yeah, it's all there. There's Persona, Sonic. There's one more, I forgot. What was the other one? There's one more, I think. Sonic, Persona. I'm pretty sure there's one more. Can't remember. But other than that, it's all right here. So, will ZZ ever have collabs? Collaborations, right? Why not? There's no reason for them to not have collabs, right? Yeah, I think it can have collabs. Let me go to this point. Why does Wuthering have so many buttons? Why does Wuthering have so many buttons? Need to regen stamina. Does Wuthering have a lot of buttons? Fine, I'll run. I'll run then. I'll run with my slippers. Switch.
Honor cannot be silent.
You prefer the Find Your Flame song? Nice messing for the message with the song. Where is this? I need to go up there. I hate to go up. Okay. Zoop. Zoop. What was that? Zoop. Okay. Okay, do this. Oh shoot, this one looks tough, man. How's your PC after 200 taps? 200! Oh shoot. Okay. No way 200 taps, right? No way you're doing 200 taps. Uh-oh. Okay, how do you get there? Oh. Key. Oh shit. Okay. And then what? Blue, yellow, blue. Key. Wow. Did I got everything? Confirm. This song is epic. Yeah, but it's not really Wuthering Wave song, you get what I'm saying?
Nice trophy.
I think they did a good choice collaborating with Sonic and stuff. So to be able to use their song. Bite mini games. Their own song is like do they have good song? Is this good? What is the best Wuthering Wave song? Is it this one? Like if you guys had to pick one, right? What's the best Wuthering Wave song? Okay, not Sonic, not Persona. Wuthering Wave. I guess it doesn't have any songs, eh? Wuthering doesn't have any songs. Sonic. The best Wuthering Wave song is Sonic. That's the irony, right? Not that one. I don't know what's the best one then, right? Okay, let's do the lolly game. Lolly ooh. I think I forgot to sweep that thing. Try the Rinasita songs. I don't think the Rinasita songs is that good, you know. I mean, I like it. I like it, but it's like Robina trying. Robina. I'm currently working on Minova the lolly. Is Minova a lolly? Nobody knows. But I'm just gonna call her a lolly. Just to upset the Wookiees! Wookiees, man! Wookiees! 5 minutes rush. I only need 2 minutes, alright? What do you mean I need 5 minutes? I actually... You know what, let me go and upgrade hers. Why is it like flickering? Flickering. Minova is pretty L-word to you. The boss fight with Katatia has a decent one. If the song is so good, what's the title of it? I feel like nobody knows. Maochi! This I haven't tried Ultimate. But you know what? It's fine. It's too late for that. Sweet! Maochi! Fine, let's do this. How to beat Beyond to get the reward? I think I almost could beat Beyond, but because you need 3 teams, right? I can't do it with 1 team. I need 3 teams, but my 3rd team is not strong enough. So I did manage to try, but the boss left with like 10%. So I didn't really make a video about it. Or should I click the wrong one? Click the wrong one. Wuthering Wave don't make good titles for the game. It's hard to find. You mean the song? Yeah, I will remember if there is, right? What's is the third one? Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Click too fast. Iris, Chisia, this one, that one. Alright, do it for Chitose. Chisote. Claim this. I wonder if I want to buy that. Maybe I should. Is Chitose a lolly? Chitose is not really a lolly. I don't think she is. And my echoes is full. So how do you solve the echoes being full? Right? What is the correct solution? You merge them. You merge them via batch merge. Defense percent. I'll just take 10, 20. Echoes, man. Oh man, echoes. Echoes is... Man, echoes, you get what I'm saying? Remove all defense and HP. Some character needs defense and HP though, right? Not many. What song is that? I'm hearing something. Oh, that thing. Okay, okay. Echoes. I should probably... Defense and HP probably are not needed, but there might be some exceptions. Wait, the one that I just finished, was it this one? Oh no, I haven't finished that. I'll do Lost Sword after this. Let me do a couple of motorbike quests. But Lost Sword is going to be a bit of drama, right? So we gotta tone it down. There's a bunch of games coming out in January. Like what? Just say the name of the games, man. Morgana pulls? I got no pulls though. I got no pulls at all. The last time I left Lost Sword, I was broke. How about CZN? I already did CZN. On phone. Cause chaos, cause the stove client has drama. Time to reroll. Reroll? I can't see. What the? Zoop. This song sucks. I need to change song. This song is making me what? Bored. Okay, left or right? Let me guess there's a mechanic. Did I get all of it? I feel I didn't get all of it. Stove client? I did. This is your favorite Wuthering Wave song? It's a good song, but it's not for doing this activity. You get what I'm saying? Some song is for you to sleep. Alright? For you to sleep. This song is anime. Anime inspired opening song. Hot night inspiration. What? Try the Nay Tai track. Nay Tai. Nay Tai what? No. No. I wish they put some Sonic soundtracks in there. Missed opportunity. Drum and house. No. The Sonic one is still the best. You get what I'm saying? It's not even close. The Sonic one is still the best compared to what they have. That's some Korean drama. Korean drama, right? Peter Robinson will be sick. Wire on the bike. Bike on the wire. Jump. Collect that. I have to do this thing. Console. You don't remember those two Sonic songs? I don't either. That song Korean drama song, is it? Easy. Ooh. This game is so cool, man. The WoA tracks aren't all on English. Frontier Sonic. I never played all the Sonic. The Sonic that I played was a 2D one. I never played the 3D one. The 3D one is only for later, right? Is there any Sonic that's on PC? Because it was like all on console back then. L. Okay, which one is this? You love Sonic 2 battles. Sonic 2 battles. Easy. Easy as heck, bro. Bro, easy as heck. Do you understand or not? Have I got this or not? I haven't got this. So I should... Where am I supposed to go? I want to go here. Oh shit, it overthrown me. I think it overthrown me. Sonic Spinball was your favorite. Sonic Pinball. There's such a thing?
Gotta go fast.
Stupid. Why this bike always get stuck? Okay, this one. I think the last Sonic game I played was Game Boy. Game Boy? Let's go. Game Boy, eh? Is this game racist simulator? Yo, what do you mean? Why would you say it's racist? No, it's not. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Yo, these cones can actually mess you up. Yo, why would they do that? So those cones, you can't bang through them. Who would have thought? More stamina. So it's just straight. I don't think I'm getting it right. Try song, Feel Dawn, Glory, Unwet track. I can't change right now. Maybe I can. What? Glory Unwet. What's the album? Feel Dawn. Bro, I haven't unlocked. Oh shit! Is that for which area is that? How come I haven't unlocked? Is it like a quest? Oh, I did get S. Wait, S is 20,000. Am I falling down to my death? Oh no. I haven't unlocked it. Yeah, I don't even know why. Why haven't I unlocked it, right? I thought I already finished all the story. Wait, main quest. I haven't finished the Chisa one, to be fair. I haven't finished the Chisa. Is that for Chisa one? Rinasita Lahai Roy. Which one is this? Lahai Roy. I didn't know there's still more Lahai. I thought I finished all the Lahai Roy. All the Lahai Roy. Some haven't been done yet. Where is that? Havacha is out. Track. Go. Please proceed. Oh, 2 days later. Wait for Line 2 days later. I think I have to talk to the music man. I need to talk to the music man. You think I'm here to mess around and talk to the music man, is it? When you go to the music man, he unlocks songs. Okay, but what is a music man? It sounds so gay. Just talk to him. Just talk to him. Read Lene's message. Gay? Pretty gay if you ask me. Talk to music man. Sounds kinda gay. Shadow Man from Princess and the Frog. He's in Rina Sita. Ooh. Really, he's in Rina Sita. Okay, I'll do that some other time, alright? I understand that the song is very important. Actually, where the heck is that? It's so far away. Oh, it's here. Music man is G word. I'm trying to update this other thing. I can't do too much. Right? Or else it's gonna be upsetting. It should be a record icon. Really? Well, a lot of people told me that there's a new update, but apparently I can't play it.
Nice to see you again.
I'm trying to update my Lost Sword, but I can't. Let me see. I shall go into Lost Sword. They need to go to the Play Store, I think. Oh, this is the problem with Lost Sword, right? There's too much drama. Give me a moment, right? We'll try it after this, but not anytime soon. You keep bringing up this one, which is the Google Play thing. But I already have Google Play, right? So what is the drama here? Stupid drama. Okay, let me update. Gay music man. Gay. Is it one of these? I only got like 50 pulls, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it or not. Where is this? This is somewhere in the secret lost place.
Gotta go fast.
Okay. Oh, I've never done this before.
You there. Hand over the good news. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor never fails.
Wow. NPC hanging out in Rinasita, you thought everybody knew about him? Maybe I've talked to him before, but I'm not too sure, right? How can I remember every NPC that I've talked to before? Music Man. Damn, following the robot. It's too slow, man. Fine, fine. Oh, is this the next character? The next 4-star, is it? Inarticulate girl. Where's the voice? Guys, where's the voice in this game? Huh? Did they take out the voice or something? What is happening? No more voice. Or not everything is voice nowadays. Space track challenge, okay. Side quest don't need voice. They should add voice to everything. But you know what, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much work. Operation Frontal Renewal, okay. Click on this. Is there voice on the other language? I don't think so. Oh, this is not even a side quest. I think it's an event, right? Okay. So I need to go there. Let's go there then. So that's like... Where's this? This one is here.
Cannot be silenced.
Ow. $157. So what is this for? Ooh. So we come here. There's a lot of people who can't read. Don't they know this prejudice? I guess they do. Okay, materials needed to construct. Ooh, I need to go and find this. Wait. The constructor cannot start. Okay. Open the interface. The one is just here, right?
Honor cannot be sullied.
Oh, I have to fight this guy. Okay. He got that in his mouth. Use sensor to find clues. Flowers? Come on. Is there enough? You build the roads. Very interesting. Uh-huh. So now I can ride on my road. There's a cloud up there in the tower. Damn, this is how they build roads there here in Laharoy. Cool stuff. Just like that. So just like that, they already built the road. Wow. So this is an event, right? Suddenly I have so many of the currency.
Worth the chase.
Worth it, worth it. Okay, give me a moment. Let me check my lost sword. If I'm having difficulty launching it after I update it, which is very confusing. Maybe lost sword is just not working anymore. Day 1 is a world quest. Google Play Games is not working for me. So let me try again. Lost Sword doesn't want money. Money. There's like a green bar. It doesn't go all the way to the end. It will just crash halfway. And sometimes that's what it is, right? So it works for now. Let's see if it's actually working, right? But there's a chance that it might not work. I bet it won't work. But I could be wrong. If it works, you can showcase a little bit of what's happening in Lolly Sword. Lolly Sword, right? There's a lot of new skins. Yeah, but I'm a free to play, right? If I'm a free to play, I'm not getting any skins. I'm a broke boy, you know. Free to play broke boy. Let me get this teleport. Free to play T5 Morgana. Wow. Is she strong? You have issue that you couldn't play sometimes. Why do you think that is? Why do you think there's this woke issue sometimes?
Honor cannot be sullied.
Launcher doesn't finish loading or get stuck. So it's the launcher drama. Broke boy just say so. You can't say that. You cannot say that, right? It's not about being broke. But even if it's true, you can't say that. What Pokemon did was very offensive. You shouldn't learn from her, right? This is why Pokemon has been involved in a lot of drama recently. And there's a lot of people that try to deport her from the United States, right? So don't look it up. Don't look it up. There's a different drama, right? Yeah, unlock some of the Wuwa songs. No wonder you think their tracks are iffy. Gotta unlock the tracks, man. Nope. No tracks. Track this, man. Eh, so far away. It is so far away. Let's see. 500. $200.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Why did I stop there? Where did I get all of these materials from? All of this in that one? There's a lot of bots in Snowbreak minigame. Do you know why there's a lot of bots in Snowbreak minigame? Should I just say it? Because the game is... because the game is... because the game is... You know what it is, right? Because of EO? Damn. Honor your service. When the game is not doing good. That's what it is, right? That's the irony of it. When the game is not doing good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chess, man, chess.
Worth the chase.
EO?
Honor cannot
Snowbreak is fun though, right? But I do think that Snowbreak needs to try to take things more seriously, right? I feel like recently they haven't been taking things more seriously. Need to give a little bit of quality of life in their events. Dying in 2026. A lot of games will die in 2026, right? Because everything is getting more expensive. So people are only going to play AAA games. AAA. Yo, that's so far away. Didn't Snowbreak pay VTubers to play a couple of months ago? Well, how long is a couple of months ago? Right? You need to be more specific. Like, is 2 months a couple of months ago? Or was it 11 months? Or was it like 40 months? A couple of months ago? Or it's like 16 months ago? That's more than a year, right? Paying for triple E games? Yeah, I don't know about a couple of months ago, but I don't think there's any recently. Not that I know of, at least, right? Maybe you know something, but you are being very vague about it. Vagueness. Events and quests in La Hai Roi. Oh, I cannot get that. Paying for triple E. It's the end. 0 months. 0 months, eh?
To the lands afar.
Whoa, that music, man. That music out of nowhere. Smart Brain Cube. Okay. Couple of months could be 2, maybe 6. Several emo is like 7+. Yeah, but you ideally want to sponsor every... I think you want to do it every... you want to advertise your game every 6 months, I think. Like, that's why most games have half anniversary, right? No. This. No. We got this, alright? The brains. Use the brains. So basically we are trying to align it in a way that it has to be here. It has to either be here. That doesn't make sense. How do I make it there? Wait, that means I did it already previously? No, it has to be here. So it has to come here. Here. Stand on here. Oh, like this? Oh, okay. Right, I'm trying to reverse engineer it. Anyone planning to get $500 to $800 Steam PC machine? Steam PC machine. Snowbreak sponsored VTubers 3 weeks ago. Wait, what? I thought you said a couple of months. Now it's 3 weeks. 3 weeks. How do I get more constructor core, guys? I need constructor core. Do I just give up? Do I give up, guys? Constructor core is important.
Undying glory.
2 to 1. Beating this guy don't give you anything. It was 3 weeks ago they sponsored some VTubers. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
To the lands afar.
Although, why would they sponsor anyone now? There's nothing going on now. Like, there's no major event. Oh, use projector. Projector. Oh. Projector. I don't have a projector. Should. Projector is which one again? This one. Projector should go. Maybe take out this one. Did they say any specific one will work or what?
Nice trophy.
Nice. I saw some rumors on Livestream saying Steam machine is $950.
Cannot be sullied.
$950.
Rulers rule.
$950.
Winners win. Here it ends now.
Oh my goodness. Might as well be 1,000, right? AI Surin knows the price. How does AI Surin knows? How does AI Surin know, right? It doesn't make sense. It's better to invest in the PC than the Steam machine. Invest. It's never an investment.
To the lands afar.
You're not investing. You're buying it to play games. What do you mean by invest? Are you saying that you buy it and then later you can sell it for a higher price? I don't think so, man. It's never going to happen with these kind of things, right? You're never going to be able to sell it for a higher price. Legion Go ROG Ally. True. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Level 7, eh? I could settle for the RAM and maybe GPU upgrade. You'll sell to AI Surin cause it's waiting for the parts. But can you sell it for the same price that you bought it for or even higher though, right? I think in most cases no. How long does this chain last? Can it take so long to collect those items? Time to make AI. My parts already arrived, my new PC is out and running. Damn! Nobody stole your RAM. You didn't get scammed. Let's go. That's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. Congrats on the new PC, man. After 10 years, you got a new PC. Alright guys, wait. Have I finished the... Make sure you guys finish the event. The Lolo campaign, alright? I already finished it. I opened up every single thing. Alright, do you guys know what time it is? "10 years. Expedition? What do you mean expedition, man? What do you mean expedition? I literally said what I was going to play, right? Were you guys not listening? Come on. Alright, it's time for... This is what it is. Why does it look so empty though? Can I restart it? Did it work? Something is not right. It was showing the animation earlier, but now it stopped showing, right? I don't think I need to buy a new PC, but I don't know for sure. I might need to upgrade some parts. Instead of buying a new PC, why don't you buy a MacBook? MacBook, right? Now I get it, right? PC, MacBook, it's not the same. I understand. I get it. But MacBook though, do you guys saw the other day we saw the guy painting on Paris on the MacBook? That is so cool, man. If only I have a MacBook. I can go to random stranger and yo man, like, of course if I'm a millionaire, right? Yo man, I'm gonna give you $100, paint my MacBook. That's so cool, right? Paint the MacBook, guys. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Some of you guys, okay, some of you guys might not be like, some of you guys might be like, huh? What is this guy talking about? You see if I can show it, right? I shall show it, don't worry. Don't worry, look at this.
Hey man, can I give you $100 to paint this MacBook? Yeah.
Was this the one that I saw? Look at this.
Hey man, can I give you $100 to paint this MacBook?
Yes, of course.
There you go. Just go crazy, okay?
Painting MacBook.
No problem, don't worry.
Yeah, that's good, man. Protect it.
So if you only got a PC,
wow,
you can't do this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. So cool, right? Oh my goodness. I would want that. You can only trust Europeans. I would want that, man. If I have a MacBook, that's the first thing I would do. I would go to a street of Europe and paint my MacBook. Would you guys not?
Wow. Damn. Those are good
Damn,
textures.
look at that. Look at that. What is that? That's a bowl. It's a bowl, right? A good use for a MacBook. I know, right?
Bro, those colors
Newspaper.
were like under there the whole time.
Can you guys believe it?
Wow.
Newspaper. What's the crash? When he opens it, it got destroyed? No, it's only painting. Why would it get destroyed? It's only painting. Is that the sun? That's the sun, I think. It's like a sun and earth, is it? Wow. Oh, it's pyramid. Oh, it's a pyramid. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Those are crazy.
Is that not crazy, guys? Be honest, is that not crazy? Is that a building? Okay. There's a pyramid.
Wow.
Wow.
No ways, bro.
No way.
But that's sick.
There's a MacBook, man. Man. That's not going to dry. Where does he learn these skills from? He learned these skills by trying on his own MacBook. So when you're a kid, you try on your own MacBook. And then once you can afford to do it, you do it in the streets to other people's MacBook. You gotta try it on your own MacBook first, right? So that's going to be what it is. Is that much? They have to make a sequel to this masterpiece? Wow. Painting a MacBook for $100. Yeah, I think that's worth it, right? Does it work for PC? Maybe not. Because PC you need okay, so here's why it works on MacBook, right? The latest MacBook is fanless design, right? So because it's fanless design, there's no ventilation, there's no need for holes mostly, right? I think there's still some holes for passive cooling, but mostly at the bottom. But the thing is about some of the PCs, you need holes everywhere on the left and right, for it to ventilate, and there's a fan to blow out the hot air and stuff. But I think if the PC can stay cool, that's the one, right? Do it on Steam machine. Steam machine, is it? That could be something that you can do it too, right? Okay, what the heck is that? Shippuki. Jowayo. Yeah, I saw the new Jowayo meme, right? Is there a new Jowayo meme? I haven't seen the new Jowayo meme. I was going to show it, but I forgot where it went. Because a Jowayo meme can be offensive. So try not to overdo it. Let me see if I can find it. If I can't find it, too bad. Jowayo. Sure, I can't find it. I have a tab open earlier for the Jowayo meme, but I think it's gone. Okay, wait, I think I found it. This is the one. I like Doro's voice. See, Doro is the cutest, right? Doro with the best voice. Cool, right? Cool as heck. The middle one is Koyuki. The middle one is Koyuki, of course. How do you not know who is Koyuki, man? Koyuki from Blue Archive. Alright, that's going to be the one. That's going to be the one. Let's do the Lost Sword stuff, guys. Lost Sword AI. AI is everywhere. It's literally Koyuki. But the two are the cutest. The other two are the... Oh, shit. Okay, some of this stuff can be too much, right? Too much. Okay, let me see. Is it working now? Okay, so Lost Sword half anniversary. Let's see if it works. Does it work? Let's see what do we have in Lost Sword right now. Half anniversary. Oh, what the heck is this? Many memories pass in the mind. Let me skip this for now. Did I lose my account? Oh shoot. Is my account deleted, guys? Oh my goodness. It's not deleted. We are back. Okay. So what is this all about? So we got 10 pulls every day. 10 pulls. Welcome back. I haven't been playing for a while, but it's finally time. Now the reason why I haven't been playing for a while is because chaos runs. That's all it is. Busy with chaos runs. So you know there's life. Ever since chaos runs came out, I didn't have time for Lost Sword. But look at this. 10 pulls every single day. Day 7, pet select summon. Day 14, selector. Oh my goodness. I have the returnee buff. Returnee buff. Now, I didn't have much when I left. Okay? So obviously, let's see. I forgot where I left off. Tourist buff? Yeah, I got a tourist buff. So who are the latest character? Let me see. Right now, Morgan Le Fay. Pick up. Huge. Huge. Now can I get Morgan Le Fay? So we get that alongside with Gay Lehart. Gay Lehart, I remember her. Big fan of Gay Lehart. So she's still there. Nice to see her that she has a rerun. Okay. So do this. So Lorengin, I already get her. I didn't get Palamedes. But how many banners are there? Dan said she's here as well. Eva the Huge. I have Eva as well. Okay, so let me see if I can get Morgan Le Fay, right? How do you change to the beach lobby? You need to get that thing back then. I think it's limited. You need to pull that summer... What's the name again? It's something to do with that summer character. Meryl, is it? Summer Meryl. The rewards are the outfits. So what outfits? Can I have a look? Where is the outfits then? So right now, let me see. Who has a new outfit right now? The last I checked was Tiamat, right?
The Doom Goddess
Tiamat has a Guna outfit. Guna! But I'm not gonna buy that, right? Because that one is too expensive. Okay?
Yes?
So who else has a new outfit? This one, I can't buy this. This one looks nice, but I can't buy this. Guna. Okay, is there something about this game that's not Guna?
The shield?
Guna, but this one is too expensive. 2,400. Okay? That one a little bit too much for me. You get what I'm saying?
Master, I've thought of a new technique.
Okay.
Is
This one, Guna can almost see the nipples. Alright, we don't allow this. We don't allow nipple. No. Nipples. No. Wookiees will be mad. Never make the Wookiees mad. $8. $8. Where is it? Costume shop. Okay, let me claim this first. Guys, remember, we don't want to make the Wookiees mad. Wookiees are attacking Brown Dust too, right? You don't want Wookiees to come here. That's the last thing you want. So don't try to trigger the Wookiees. Alright, just keep quiet. Don't talk about this game too much. Okay, costume.
Excuse me.
Okay, which is a new one? So this one is the expensive one. Anessa. Do I even have Anessa?
Should I?
So this one I have. Okay. Keep this game down low. There's an interactive skin. Yeah, but I'm a free to play again, I'm saying. I'm a free to play.
What was that?
I don't have this. Oh, this one is new. Bikini Genevieve.
Where are your manners?
Yo, $1? Yo, why didn't you guys tell me? We got a $1. I mean, 1 goal. Okay. Okay, Genevieve. Nice.
Hey.
Okay, Lancelot is there. Okay, swimsuit Lorengin.
Would you like?
Okay, guys, which one is that? Genevieve. Let me change that first. We gotta change that. Do I have a Genevieve? I'm pretty sure I have her. There we go.
If you need me, I suppose I can help.
Which one is better actually? Actually, her default might be better. I mean, it's okay, alright? We take the $1, right? I mean, 1 gold. Has Eva gacha costume went away? I have no idea. I just came back to the game. Okay, let's see. Costume. Alright, let me claim my mailbox. What is this? Lost Sword half anniversary, compensation, Colosseum Weekly, Raid Guild, little anniversary gift. Holy moly. Lost Sword half. Oh my goodness. 2,000. Damn. 2,000 here. Damn. 2,000 here. Oh my god. 6,000. 6,000. Oh my god. 6,000. Memorial pick. The gacha costume memorial pick. What is this? Oh, this one is it? But can you get this for free though? This one is Tiamat one, is it? Oh, Eva. 1 free limited draw. Can I one tap this? Ooh, what is this? A chest that lets you choose and obtain either a pickup character summon ticket or a pickup pet summon ticket. And I got 2 of these? Wait, isn't that insane? So I literally just got 2 character selector. No way, right? No way, that's insane. Okay, let's go to the where's the costume thing, right?
Excuse me. Whoa!
Okay, this one is for the cowgirl bell seat. Too much! Too much. Wokies will say this is too much. I get it. Okay. Elizabeth. Bunny Girl Eva. Okay. Bunny Girl Morgana.
Where do you think you're
Okay. Except for this one, which is too much. The rest is fine, right? Okay. So this is the one.
Not to care,
Free hugs.
but your
Morgan
body's
Lee Fei.
honest, isn't it?
Okay, is this too much? I think it's too much. Ooh. Lingerie secret Asteria. Ah. NIKKE, we get a jacket.
How dare you?
Okay. If anybody wants to support Lost Sword.
Just this once.
Collection daily.
I think I just found.
I like this skin. This one is the only censored skin in the game. Suitable for Wokies like me. Okay.
Do you do this to Ellie too?
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Touching is
Alright.
fine and all.
With that,
Your hands are being very
let's do some
unsteady.
pulls. Let's get the characters, alright? At the end of the day, it's all about getting the character. The only one that I need, Morgan Lee Fei Chibi and Morgan Lee Fei character. Let's have a look then. Let's see what this all about. Wait, I forgot that you can try. I want to see the animation. Your Shenzhou Fu Hua, what up? What is up? Soup, soup, soup. Okay. Okay, that's too much though. Why would your dying position be like that, right?
Be gone.
Okay.
Huh?
Wait, tentacles?
Be gone. Huh?
I don't get it.
How pathetic.
Wow. Wow, so cool, man. Is that not cool, guys? The neck breaker?
Be gone. Huh?
Why did she grab by the tentacle? I don't get it. She got grabbed by the tentacle. Okay, anyways. How many copies can I get? I'll get 1 copy first and we'll see how it goes, right? Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Okay, this is not it. As you can see, zoop. So half anniversary, now's the best time. As you guys can see, there's plenty of freebies that they are giving out, right? Plenty of tickets if you log in every day. Okay. Dark Magic Lover. So this is not it. There's no fake out in this game as far as I know. At least there's none yet. Okay. Come on. Come on, is this it? Ah, shoot, it's still not it. 30 pulls. 30 pulls and I'm not getting it? Come on. Alright. It has to be the next one. Okay, is it going to be this one, right? Gems time. Gems time. Okay. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Okay. Okay, rate up or not? Rate up or not?
Told you, this is who I
There
am.
we go. Just like, ooh, just like that. Morgan Lee Fei. Damn, son. Damn. Alright, this is how it is. This be how it is, guys. Alright, this is as good as it gets. So, now, let's do the standard pulls, right? Okay, that's pretty cool, right? We are able to at least get one copy. So, I will try to... Holy, I got 90 pulls. 90 pulls for the standard banner ticket. Alright, let's use all of those, right? Let's use all of those pulls. Let's see if I get anything. I doubt there's anything here. 10. Okay. See there's anything here. 20. Zoop. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Something here or no? Ah man, there's nothing here. Nothing here, which is fine. That's just life, that's how it is. 60 more pulls, guys. 60 more. Yo, my luck sucks, man. Okay. Get here. 50 pulls. We still got 50 more pulls. Nothing here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of 4-star. How come the dude I haven't... Oh, I haven't got enough dupes for the dude yet. Okay. Get this. Uh-oh. 30 more pulls. Can I get like one SSR? No SSR? Standard banner lowered rates. Damn. I guess that's life. Oh, there's one. Let's go. Is this a new character? Who shall this be? Who shall this be? Oh, it's a new.
So it has come to this.
Who shall this be?
This is my true form.
That's my first copy of Asteria. I did not play back then when she came out. Damn. Just like that. Wow, what do you guys think? So we got Asteria. We got Morgan as well. That's as cool as it gets, eh? Giant. Giant, eh? Time to buy skin. Buy skin? Damn, buying skin? Yo, that's too much though, right? That's too much. Okay, 10 more pulls. You spend 100 pulls on her? Well, I did as well. 90 pulls. I did 90 pulls as well. But I got her at least. Okay, that's pretty cool, right? Let's do the pet one. Let's just skim through this. I think pet is usually way faster. Unless there's something crazy. Oh, low end green GB pet. Okay. Low end green GB pet is pretty cool. Nothing here. Nothing here. One low end green GB pet. Anything here? Alright, last one I believe. Do I got any more? Still got one more. Okay, that's it. So yeah, that was not too bad actually. Right? Last time I did pet, I got nothing. There are dudes in this game. There's like one dude, right? There's like one dude in this particular game. And that's pretty much it. I can basically use all of these if I want to, right? Where's the chest thing? The one that I got earlier, the thing that they call the selector and stuff, this particular one. A chest that lets you choose either a pickup character summon ticket or a pickup pet. I mean, I would just go with this. Yeah, I would just go with that, right? Why would I not? Okay, I'll save it. I'll save it. Guarantee a summon of a 5-star character. This is a random, right? Yeah, this is a random. Let's just use this one. Let's see. Ooh, who shall this be? Gawain. Okay. Okay, already got plenty of this stuff. Damn, look at this. What is this thing? Use after unlocking the round table to increase your round table level. Okay, round table is like the synchro slot of this particular game. So as you can see, there's a lot of battle pass in this game. There's not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 or 7 or like 8. I mean, some of this is like one time only, but there's a lot of battle pass in this game, right? I choose 20 character pools instead of 40. Yes, but I think if you care about the certain stuff, you should get the... Oh, wait. Is she here? Is she here? Ah, she's not here. She is 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 here. Lolly, she is here. But she's not here though, the latest character. The latest character is not here.
No interrupting my business.
That's what it is, eh? Alright, what do you guys think? I think plenty of cool things happening right now. Memorial pick as well. The cake, yeah, it's all about the cake, right? So you are just there for the cake. Ideally, I think it's pretty cool, right? Definitely, the game hasn't changed much as far as I know. Let me look into the events, right? I can just go to the events and see. I quit for like 1 month maybe? 1 month-ish? Yeah, this one is insane, man. You are going to get a lot of pulls. So in total, you get 10, 20, 30, 45. Almost 50 pulls, right? You get almost 50 pulls. So which is going to be... It's going to be a crazy one. Crazy stuff. We go to battle and the event. So this is going to be the one of the new one, right? I should... how does this work again? Information. So the last time I was testing this particular girl, I prefer the car one. The car one is way stronger. So this girl won't have any equipment yet though. But I guess we can try her and see how it feels. Morgana is technically Morgan. Yeah, it's good that she has a different form. The skins in this game are big because they aren't afraid to show NIP. NIP stuff, right?
Let's wrap this up quickly.
And there's English voice as well. Okay.
Yawn. Just like this.
That's how the stage beat it. Okay, what is the... So you just auto jump to the next stage. She's the best character in the game. Probably makes a lot of sense since she's a half anniversary character. Or like 1 year anniversary for Korea, right? But for global it's half anniversary. Which makes a lot of sense. But I don't have any gears yet. So I need to push you know, try to get better gears for her.
Leave it to me.
Once he becomes as popular, the Wookiees will appear. True. Once she does. How strong is the other girl that I got? I haven't looked into it, but I'm guessing she is okay. What's her name again? Asteria. How strong is Asteria then? In comparison to the others, right? Morgan Lee Fei.
What is it?
Auto equip for now. Let's give her those things. Oh, the card. Should I try to get one more for the card? I think her card is going to be quite good, right? I might get it before the event goes away.
What is it?
So that's just going to be what it is. Increase HP. Alright, just take that for now.
You actually came looking for me? What's gone into you all of a sudden?
This is as good as it gets. She's A tier, she buffs wizards. Wizard buffers, eh? So that's going to be the stuff. 2%. Oh. No, I'm out of holy stones already. Alright. Gotta get more holy stones. But she do have a very good design for sure.
Yeah. What is it?
This skin though. This skin is too much, alright? It is a little bit too much. But we don't show it too much, right? Because the Wookiees will be always mad and then they get mad on Twitter. We try to tone it down a little bit, right? But it is going to be what it is. Time to play Lost Sword, guys. More like no skin. No skin. Better than Ni. Ni? There's a new gacha skin and interaction. You're surprised to see Lost Sword devs show themselves on camera? You're surprised to see them show themselves on camera? Why though? Why would you be surprised?
You pretend not to care.
Wow. Is this a hand? She's sitting on a hand. Like with sharp claws. Feet lovers are winning. I still like Lohan Green's design the most. For me, this is like my favorite.
My lord. My lord.
One of the better design, I think.
You're not leaving until you finish every bite.
Maybe I'll get their costume, right? You get what I'm saying? Because Lohan Green is 2 in 1. The death animation is thick. Is thick. As thick as you can get. You can zoom in? I don't think you can. Can you? Not on emulator at least, right? Your favorite is Anessa? Anessa is everybody's favorite. 3.
Isn't meal time already?
Yeah, I know that if you want to upgrade higher, you need to be there.
So you finally show your true colors, you shameless pig.
Shameless pig. Yo, why would anyone say that? Battle. Do I still? I'll sweep this. How else can I get stones? They only give so little stones, man. They need to give more stones. You get what I'm saying? Those stones are important. Is there any codes? I think there's plenty of codes. There's plenty of codes, right? You can trade some with the colorful ones. Yeah, but I'll prefer to preserve that. The woke stones. I'll keep the woke stones for now. Wait, this event is still here? When I quit, this event is still here. What the heck? It's a permanent thing, is it? New Year resolution. So many codes that I can't bother to get them. So many codes. Who is Clarice? A young girl press it together.
I'll win this battle.
There's like 4 codes, is it? 3 to 4 codes. Let me check.
Be gone. Huh? Just like this.
We usually post it on everybody's favorite x.com. Alright, x.com. Why is it set suddenly?
Focus on
Be gone. Huh? Here I go.
Web shop opening. So they got a web shop going on. This one is the maintenance stuff. Character pickup challenge. Is this like a... This is not a banner, right? Will I continue playing Brown Dust 2? I'll play and see how it goes, right? I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, I'll play and see how everything goes, right? For me, it's like the censorship sucks, but it's not like... At the end of the day, you know, I've been there since day one, right?
Be gone. Huh?
So the fan service is like, how's the story here? How's the story here in this particular game, is it? In this particular game, how's the story?
Let's wrap this up quickly.
It's alright. It's more humorous. It's more humorous and wholesome. I will still play Brown Dust 2. If it gets worse, then I will quit. Quit for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Right? I feel mostly same as you, but if the game tames very down and has no body type diversity, you will probably end up quitting. Body type diversity. I don't know, man. I don't have such a complicated fetish or whatever, right? I'm just there to enjoy the fishing. I'm more of a fishing lover, you know? I think I'm a weird guy, right? What I like is like not what everybody likes. I'm there for the fishing and chibi. Like everybody likes something else, but I'm actually there only for the fishing and the chibi, right? If they add cycling, I'm cool, right? If they add motorbike or whatever. He likes fat. Yo, it's okay if somebody likes fat. Fat is important, right? But holding hands. It's a Gunner game, of course I'm there for that.
How boring.
Yeah, that's fine.
But the star has come to an end.
TV and fishing is the best.
Is that all you got? Here I go.
You're sad about the censorship. I'm also sad, but at the same time, I don't know, like it's a little bit of a weird one, right? Because like I make Brown Dust 2 videos on my channel, right? And all my Brown Dust 2 videos are demonetized, right? That means like they are all like community, they are either like what's the word? Either it's under like you have to sign in to be able to watch my videos, and then all of them are like always have issues. I don't know if that will fix my issue of my Brown Dust 2 videos getting more views or not, right? It might actually, because if Brown Dust 2 went more woke, that means my videos will get more views, technically speaking, because my videos, I know they are, all my Brown Dust 2 videos are being suppressed by the algorithm, but I don't really care about views. That's why I still play the game, right? But at the same time, it's like, even if I lose, I win. Does it make sense? Like, I don't really lose. So at the end of the day, I can't really change whatever, right? So I'm just there, enjoy the game for what it is. Fishing will get censored. Get this away. Clarice. Okay, so we get this. AI never sleeps. AI never sleeps, really. Get this here. Get this, that. What's the 26? Oh, the 26 thing is a coin. PvP? Nope. Not gonna PvP these nuts. PvP. Alright. One more event right here. I'm sticking to this team for now. New Year's time.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
You can be sad if you have seen the final review of art that will be implemented in the game. If you have not seen, what is the point of burning?
Is that all you got?
I have no idea what you just say actually.
Just like
Yeah. I have no idea what are you trying to tell me. No thank you for PvP. I should check the guild. You have rewards to claim. Am I still in the guild? I feel like I'm already kicked out from the guild, right? I mean, at the end of the day, like, you are allowed to be sad. You're allowed to be sad of whatever you want to be sad, right? Like telling people to be sad of what, or I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Everyone's gonna feel different thing. People criticizing about censorship.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, but everybody's gonna be different, right? Not everybody's the same. Like, if you think that if, like, you're allowed to be sad if you want to be sad, but not everybody is gonna be sad. Some people don't care about the censorship, right? They just don't care. There's a lot of people out there that, you know, in the guild and stuff, they'll be like, yeah, I don't care. You know, the game is good, they'll still play. So that's fine. It's not as simple as you know, everyone's gonna feel certain things about it. We have to see what is the majority or minority, right? It'll be really funny if after all this censorship stuff and the revenue still go up. It'll be so funny. It'll be insanely funny, right? If that's going to be what's happening. So that means, if that's what's the case, right? That means they have proven that Brandas 2 is just being weaponized by a bunch of Wookiees and tourists that don't even play the game. Imagine, right? Imagine the revenue still go up, or it didn't go down much, even after all of this bitching, right? The Wookiees have to spend for that to happen. It will never happen. Yeah, we'll see. No, how do we know it's not the Wookiees that are making the noise right now? That's my point, right? How do we know that everybody that's making noise right now are actual players? I see a lot of tourists actually that's making noise. There's a lot of tourists. You easily tell them that the one that's trying to push lollies away, that those are tourists already. You really can tell, because it doesn't make sense for them to play the game to begin with, because those things are there in the game to begin with. Like, it's so obvious, right? They should be glad if they can even get more than 500k or close to 1 million after hitting 6 million. Well, they have gotten like 200k or 300k in the past, so there's that as well, right? Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like, revenue doesn't matter to the players. If the game is good, you know, if the game still have contents, then can still be played, right? Should I get her card or skip? Card is not needed. No need card? Oh man, I was about to pull for dupes. Dupes. I think after all the free tickets and gems that were given away, I don't think there'll be many sales this month. Okay. People say that about Honkai Star Rail. And ZZZ. And Blue Archive. And the whatever drama back then, right? The Brown Dust 2 Play Store ratings are dropping really fast in some regions. From 4.6 to 3.5 already. Ratings drop. Ratings, a lot of games ratings drop, but they still get revenue, right? That's a problem. Assuming it's a vocal minority is major copium. Well, I'm not assuming, right? I'm just saying, what if? Like, nobody knows, right? The thing is, you can say that I'm major copium all you want, right? Because you're mad that I don't share the same opinion as you. But what if you are the one that's major copium though, right? Like, again, like, attacking me is not going to make... Just because you attack me or just say I'm wrong doesn't make you right. Does it make sense? Like, you're emotional and getting mad and stuff about all of this, but it doesn't make sense for you to get mad at me just because you want to be right. So you're getting mad at the wrong person. You're attacking somebody that's just a player just like you. Like, what are you even doing, right? Like, just getting mad for no reason, right? If you want to believe that you're right, that's fine. But just attacking someone just because they have a different opinion. After all the free tickets and gems that were given away, I don't think there will be many sales. There'll be many sales. We'll see. We'll see, right? I mean, if you just because you want the game to fail, doesn't mean the game will fail, right? Again, like you know, people get mad about this kind of stuff all the time. This is not the first gacha drama that has ever happened, right? It happened a lot with NIKKE back then. Remember the Rouge skin drama? Remember like the Evangelion drama? Remember the what is that? What is that girl with the white the overspec girl? Mihara bonding chain skin drama. It's a bunch of drama that happened back then as well. Didn't they also say a lot of people complain about the Zenless skin? They did show the survey, yeah. They showed the survey back then. That drama is minor in comparison. Okay. I mean, you can think what you want, right? I don't want to like... You seem to already made up your mind. I can see... Here's the thing. I can detect your opinion just by talking to you. You already made up your mind. And there's no need for me to convince you. That's fine if you think that way, right? I don't have to convince anyone, right? For me, it's like it's a game. You want to play it, play it. You don't want to play it, don't play it, right? I'm not here to convince anyone. Asuka will always be SSS tier in my heart. Yeah, a lot of people like it, right? I'm not sure about the Zenith thing. They did say that they're gonna change it. What have you made your mind about? You have made up your mind about your opinions regarding the Brown Dust 2 drama, right? You seem to think that it's big, and you think it will affect the game, which is fine. You can think that, right? Again, like, there's no need for me to talk about that, right? You can think whatever you want to think, right? Rupee Christmas drama. Rupee Christmas, it happened for a short while, right? That one was early in the game as well. Early in the game as well. So that's just what it is. Talk to a character. Have I ever... This one is this one, right? This one is this particular one. This
Is
one...
it meal time already?
The drumstick in the stew is gone. Do you know who did it? It was me. I should get going now. What is that sound? Oh, the sound is the affection increase. Merlin. Okay.
Do you have something to dis?
Did she say coward? Damn. Summer Mary. So this is a new skin. I'll get used to this new look. I'm guessing this is like 2 events back. 2 to 3 events back. Once Oliver Dongtan costume drop, people going to forget. Oliver Dongtan, damn. Clear single red. Stonehenge. I already got my daily quest. I don't think I need to do the other 2. But I have plenty of books in my inventory, I think. So there's a lot right here. Oh, that's a lot. But I can keep it for later, right? Lollies? There's no lollies here. There's only... Let me see. What is this red dot? It's telling me there's something there. I'll sort her away. I will use... Too much. I think this one is too much. But you know what? We'll stick to that. Huge only. Huge only, right? That's gonna make a lot of sense. Does this game have Stone PC client? No, only the Google, right? Only the Google stuff. Alright guys, I'm done with the stream. I'm done for today. I need to go and edit some videos. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys haven't done Gunsmoke, make sure you guys do that. That's for Girls Frontline 2. I can link it to you guys as well. The Louis Showcase, right? I have to upload the video. And I'll be back tomorrow when it's time to... Tomorrow is not Stella Sora, that's a day after. Tomorrow is going to be... So Blue Archive and... Who is bitching in the background? Blue Archive is... Oh yeah, there's a Blue Archive character coming soon as well. Blue Archive Stella Sora on Tuesday. No Arknights Anfield yet this particular week. So that's going to be what it is. So yeah, if you guys want to check out the GFL 2, I don't know how many of you guys here still, or are you guys playing that? That's for that one. Don't forget to do Gunsmoke. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Take care. Rio, yeah, this is Rio, right? Bye guys. Like the stream if you guys are on YouTube.